Hello, hello, and good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day. Yeah, so I know it's at a weird time, and there's probably going to be like a complete lack of people in this particular stream, which is acceptable. But, well, I was bored this morning, and I have stuff that I'm going to be doing later today in the afternoon, so I've decided to stream because I really want to shake off the Rain World rust. I was talking to some people in my Discord that I would like to go back to finishing Rain World and streaming it at least once, maybe twice a week before the new character Watcher comes out, which will be coming out at the end of the month. So that is the start of that. Or this is the start of that, I should say. I am going to be doing expedition mode today, and I just actually finished setting up some stuff. I want to experiment with SP camera scroll, which is a mod that I've been suggested many times. That basically makes it so that your camera moves with you, and you don't have those like you don't have those things where your camera like breaks off whenever you go to the sides of the screen. We're also going to be using music announcements, which just basically tells you what music is playing. I just like that because I like the Rain World music a lot. If you've watched any of my Cataclysm, you already know this. Most of the music that you guys hear in Cataclysm is, in fact, just Rain World music. My fandom for this game definitely shows through. But yeah, we are going to be playing Expedition mode. Oh, hey, look, it already works. Now playing train tunnels. Very nice. Actually, I don't know if that was already there in the vanilla game. Basically, I have not played Raid World in... Gosh, I don't know. It's been a long time. I considered going back and looking when my Expedition video was, or whenever my Saint playthrough was, but it's been months. 6 months at the very least. So I think what we're going to do is... Visit the Chimney Canopy Echo? No. Earn 70 points for creature kills. Sure. So if I do this, it re-rolls a specific one. Okay, I see. I didn't remember how this expedition menu worked. But we're going to find a medium difficulty expedition today and just try and finish it. Because if you look at the bottom here, I've never actually finished an expedition before. There's a bunch of stuff you can get in expeditions if you finish them. You can get like progressions and stuff like that, and there's some challenges. You know, maybe we could do challenges. The Survivor Challenge is neurons delivered to the moon, reach the vista point in exterior, complex, and shoreline. And my burden is that I'm blinded. You're missing one or more of the mission's requirements. Interesting. What type of game is this? Oh boy. Rain World is a survival exploration game. It is a game that does not tell you... survival extreme platformer, I should say. It's a game that does not tell you what it's about until you play it. And even then, you have to get pretty far into the game before the game kind of reveals itself to you as to what the actual point of the game is. It is really big on movement tech. It's really big on secrets. It's really big on environmental storytelling, and has a really deep lore. And you get to play in an environment that is a very heavily simulated environment. Like it's an ecosystem. It's legitimately an ecosystem. And it's very easy to not understand when you're playing it that a lot of the things that that are happening around you are not video gamey. Oh, XYZ got spawned at XYZ spawn point, right? No, they have a home and they go back to it each day. Areima can rain my world any day. I mean, I don't know if you've played Rain World before, but that sounds like a threat. Rain World rain is deadly. Not understanding is my specialty. That is a good way to approach this. So what expedition mode is that expedition's a bit of like a roguelike mode within the game. It was a threat, yeah. Is kind of like a roguelike mode that's within Rain World. It's not the campaign mode. And it is permadeath. So, no, I did not go on my date. A lot of things happened. I'll talk about it in a minute. But Yeah, so it's permadeath, but not in the sense that you might think. Basically, there's a karma system, and if we get to the minimum level of karma and then die again, we lose. So the goal here on this screen is that I'm basically choosing what my goals are, and I need to complete one or all of them, and then I think sleep? I don't know how to finish it, to be honest. I wish one of our Rain World experts was in here today. I don't know how to finish the expedition once I've completed a goal. But they're also not considered complete unless I complete one of the goals and then go to sleep. Basically, I have to get safe. Chat, I'd take Areima on a date, would you? I mean, you have no idea what I'd look like. That's not an accurate statement. Okay, so we're not going to go to Chimney Canopy or Subterranean. That sounds awful. 70 points from creatures to cycle sounds fine. We just have to kill some stuff. Wait, this cycle? So that's 70 points in one cycle? Okay, that actually might be hard. I don't know how many points you get from killing creatures. That sounds like a good hard one to leave up top then. Killed 10 blue lizards. That's over the entire thing. Holy shit, and Areima streaming my perfect time zone, and it's Rain World's return. Oh, good to know that it's someone's time zone. I was worried that no one was going to show up because for me it's like 8 a.m. right now. So store 3 colored pearls in a shelter. That sounds awful. 220 points from creatures. Vista points. Kill a spitter spider? No. I don't know what my options here are. Shoreline pearl delivered to Looks to the Moon. That would force me to go to Looks to the Moon. Vista Point and Shaded Citadel. The Vista Points, you don't know where they are. You just know what region there is. There's actually a bunch of them. 9:48 p.m. Looks don't matter. As for me, as far as I know, you play Rain World, so you're date material. Lols. Wow, yeah, we're all over the place here. That's amazing. That is, yeah, that's really cool that you guys, most of you guys are in very different places than me, especially the PMs there. 9:48 p.m. You're somewhere in the Middle East, I would say, or maybe Russia, for it to be 9:48 p.m. or West Asia, if I remember correctly. I'm not super good at time zones, but I have a general idea of where they are. Let's see. Okay, we need to figure out these things. Earn the friend passage. So I'd have to tame things for that, I think. Philippines. Oh, okay, yeah. In Australia. Wow. Oh, it's 1 a.m.? Oh, I didn't even read what you had said. I saw a.m. and I just assumed, Jesus Christ. Well, you're officially on the other side of the world for me. Good job. Farm Array Pearl delivered to Look to the Moon. That might be the hardest one I've seen so far, because Farm Array and Look to the Moon are farthest away from each other if possible. Ooh, French. Nice. Store 5 scavenger bombs in the same shot. Scholar Pass. I don't even know how to get the Scholar Passage. Chieftain Passage. Don't know how to get that. Here we go. Deliver a neuron to Look to the Moon. That's a nice classic thing. I don't think we're going to complete this now that I've chosen that, but it's worth trying. We'll put one more up here. Outskirts Pearl delivered to Look to the Moon. Okay, that's fine. I do not have any perks or burdens, so there's no points in hitting this menu. But basically, there's like roguelike modifiers that as you get points here, you can unlock. I did not mention, but we're going to be playing as the survivor and willing to travel. That's actually, I'd be willing to travel. Australia sounds amazing. But we're going to be playing as survivor because I don't want any superpowers from the more slugcats. And on top of that, Saint is one of the more slugcats. Hold on, I have to adjust my mic. Saint is one of the more one of the more slugcats that don't have any movement powers. So survivor is a really good thing to practice. Okay, so that's grab, that's throw, that's how I jump. Okay, I think I remember the basics. Don't expect me to be good at this game, guys, okay? Okay, so where are we? We are, oop. No, come back here. Can I just eat you? No, I think I have to kill you somehow. I can't just eat you. I can't maul. Oh, this is a good start. Yeah, I get it that one of those is... I need a spear. So, okay, so we're in Sky Islands right now. We need to get to outskirts first, I would say. Might be a spear downstairs. This would give me enough food to get out of here right away. Shaking off the rust and immediately reforms all basic tech, no problem. I mean, rust and all, I was pretty good at this game, so... Oh, here we go. There's a spear. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw this guy upwards. Throw this at him. Stun him. And that didn't work at all. Cool. God damn it. There's two of them. They are fucking taunting me. Is that a spear? No, it's not. Oh my god. Survivor sucks. Why am I playing this? I think that up there to the right is, how do I point? Does anyone remember how to point? I think those are both pole plants. Yeah, I think they are. But yeah, for people who give a crap, I don't know how many people do give a crap, but yeah, I was supposed to have a date this last weekend, and it was a complicated affair on why it didn't happen, but basically that is actually my third date in a row with this particular person that has... Oop! Someone had killed a bug back there. We're gonna go back for that. This is actually my third date in a row that has failed to be a date now. And only one of them was my fault. So I need Jolly to up to be able to do it. Oh, okay, so I can't point. Oh. I just realized my music locally was turned down really badly. Need to turn it up real quick. I can't pause the game. Does that pause? Okay, it does. Hold on. How's the sound for you guys? It was really quiet for me. I think it might be a little too quiet. The menu sound, like the main menu sound, was a little bit louder than everything else. Oop. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, so basically what happened was I'm an insomniac, and I got hit with really bad insomnia whenever the first date was supposed to happen. And that basically caused the dates to get canceled. And then the second date got canceled because of previously existing plans that got forgotten. That was kind of on both of our parts. And then the third date got canceled by ways that I can't discuss. That is the fault of the US government. So, I think normal people would have looked at this situation and been like, okay, maybe we just stop trying. But both of us have decided to say fuck it and continue trying. How do I switch? There we go. Switch hands like that. We do have plans for another date. Yes, actually. We are going to attempt... I don't remember where I'm going. How do I get to... How do I get to the outskirts from here? Whenever I chose Outskirts Pearl, I didn't realize that I wouldn't be starting in Outskirts. Oh my gosh, I need to get to this right side here. But yeah, we actually have another date planned for this weekend, so hopefully it'll work out better. Yeah. Dating after my last year here is kind of weird for me, so it's been a journey. It's been a journey, and I can't talk too much about it because I'm a relatively private. Oh, that's a white. That is a white lizard right there. Oh, I don't need to do that. Is that not a hole? That is not a hole. That is a very deceptive lack of hole there. Ah! First death. I press right click instead of left click. This is what I'm talking about. I need the muscle memory back, right? Okay, if we die one more time while we're at this bottom karma, see how it turned red? If we die now, we die for good. If we die now, we die in real life. Okay. Let's see about getting out of here. I think I need to go mostly up to the right to go out. The way I was going was a way out, but definitely not the best way out. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Fucking scavengers. Whenever I play a saint, I need to take the time to make sure that I make scavenger friends. Oh my gosh. There is a way for me to jump up to this ladder on the right side. There we go. I could have done it from the ground. I'm just not skilled enough to do it from the ground. Excuse me, dude? I clicked out of screen somehow? That's not a good sign. Hi, Blue. This was actually kind of fortunate. They just both went through the pipe. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, permadeath. Nice. We have achieved permadeath. I'm glad the dates falling flat wasn't out of any compatibility. Yeah, just unfortunate circumstances. It helped that we had been talking over the phone because they live fairly long distance from us, 2 hours away. We're gonna hit retry. See, this is why I need warm-up. But yeah, we live like 2.5 hours away from each other, so we've been talking for like a month before we ever even tried to go on a date. Yeah. Yeah, dating, I agree, Jack. Dating's a bit weird right now. No, 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 don't kill me. I didn't mean to grab your kid. I'm so sorry. I grabbed the kid. Okay, we need to run because that lady's gonna murder me now because I grabbed her kid. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill. Okay. She is fucking. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good start. Good start, chat. Yeah. I have other concerns of why it's hard for me to date. Accidentally drank 8 drugs. That is not related to why it's hard for me to date. Just bad timing. No, yeah. I don't want to go into too much detail, but basically, in my area, like I can't easily date in my area. I'm basically required to date online. It's a whole thing. I don't live in the best of areas, let's just say that. Okay. There we go. That's how I need to get up. Way faster than climbing that pole. Yeah, I'm private on YouTube for multiple reasons. The main reason is actually not because of it being my private life, but because I want to be welcoming to everyone. And if I talk too much about my life, then it can easily come across as one of those things like, oh, I'm trying to be XYZ, political, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, it makes certain people feel less welcome. So it's actually just more of a I want everyone to feel welcome kind of thing. And I just missed that spear. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. As long as there's not a worm right here. Switch hands. I need to focus up for a second here. Ah! God damn it. Oh, yeah, I'm immune to peer pressure. Don't have to worry about pushing me into anything. Okay, we're not giving up. I have permadeath twice. I have permadeath twice. I have been streaming for like 20 minutes, and I have died in this fucking expedition mode twice. Oh my god, Rain World. Rain World! Why you like this? Why am I bad is more rather. That's not even a hard jump. You definitely need the practice then. Well, don't think I'm going that way. I don't have any food. Does anyone know, off the top of their head, how much karma I need to get out of violence here? Like what karma level I need? That part is pretty hard to get through even without a squid. Yeah, I've done it before though. That's why I was sad. Oh, I missed the super throw. Got the super throw that time. The throwing skills are not valuable for me, though, because I'm about to be playing Saint, so... I also don't think I can eat those. I can't eat those, yeah. Wow, I only have 16 points? Holy fuck, I'm going to have to kill so many things in order to, get that 70 points in one cycle thing. Damn it, I missed. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, nope, don't want to mess with that thing. I legitimately do not remember where I'm going. I don't know how to get out of here. I know it's somewhere off to the right, and that takes me to Chimney Canopy, but I don't know more than just off to the right. How much time do I have? Plenty. I'll reach out when I can, by the way. I am unfortunately playing Rain World, so that's not going to be every possible moment. I can't go anywhere here. There's no echo here right now. I'm actually a little bit better at this than I thought I was going to be completely honest. Didn't even notice it was pixel art. Yeah, it's actually, the background is, like, really nice pixel art, and then the character itself is actually procedurally animated, like, procedurally generated and that's not correct. Someone in chat will probably correct me on how it's, what it's exactly it's called. But basically, they're not animated by hand, moment to moment. They're animated based on their movements. The lizards are like that too. It's very cool. It's honestly, Rain World might be the most unique game I've ever played. Okay, we're gonna go off to the right. I'm pretty much, this is a practice run. I am pretty much good with any advice. Including and up to, like, you know, obviously don't give story spoilers, but I'm playing fucking Expedition mode. If you're giving story spoilers while someone's playing Expedition mode, you have other problems in your life. I would like some guidance on how the hell to get out of here. That's possible. Cool. I'm dead again. Okay, so what did the people say? Depends where. To farm array, it's 3. Chimney canopy, it's 2. City mayor is easy because you live in a major city. I miss living in cities quite a bit. Never played or consumed Rainbow content. I'm here for the personality. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a rare compliment. You appreciate the game's aesthetic. It has a beautiful... You're actually in my... We actually started in my favorite area, Porzator. This is literally my favorite area of the game, so yeah. Although this is not my favorite version of this area, but that's a spoiler. Animation is rigged. Procedural animation is a term for... Okay, cool. So I wasn't wrong about whenever I said procedural animation. It's not procedural in the way that gamers normally look at the word procedural, though, so that's why I've been hesitant to call it that. Because it's not procedural as in, like, undetermined, right? It's procedural as in, like... It really kind of depends on, like, how your character's moving and like that. Yeah, it's my favorite area. Sky Islands, specifically, there's a version of Sky Islands that I don't want to get into. Because spoilers for anyone who's never seen the game. One of the downpour versions of Sky Islands is my favorite. I wish I could lead this guy into the pole plant there, but I don't think I can. He just did me a favor, though. He threw a spear. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Damn it! Okay, we're dead again. This is doable, by the way. This is... You don't ever get stronger in this game. So if I can't do this now, I'm not going to get stronger or anything. There's no upgrades. This is a game about skill and knowledge. That's why we're here. And right now, it appears to be about suffering. So hope you guys are in for the suffering. The worst part is I know where I'm going now. Oh, whoa. That pole plant was like... Oh, it had a bat in its hand. I was about to say, that pole plant was being... Yeah, so anyone who doesn't know, if I touch one of those poles over there, that's a carnivorous plant. As no longer a pole to be climbed upon. It will murder me. Batfly escaped to the pole plant. Yeah, it's basically a top-tier batfly right there. Hey, does that count as a kill? Hey, it does. Cool. Let's see if we can get this. And we're going to hold right-click in order to loom right into our stomach. That is a pearl. That is one of the things that we're looking for. Although this is the wrong pearl. We'll just grab it anyways. If we get a pearl from the area we're supposed to be getting it from, we'll replace it. Okay, this is going to be very hard food to eat. So what we're going to do is, if I can do it, which is a big if, we're going to use a rare hard technique called down spearing. Basically, I have to do a bat flip. Oh, I can't down spear here because there's things here. I did actually do it correctly, though. And maybe I can down spear right here. Let's grab this body and move it out of the way. Yeet! Come on. I said yeet! Okay, I can't move the body, so we're just going to down spear right here. And see if the game will let me. Unless I keep doing that instead. This is good practice, though. Man, the SB camera thing actually feels really good. There we go. And now we can eat this popcorn. I could go back to my previous shelter in order to get another life, essentially. But I'd rather just move forward, to be honest. Now you want to play Rain World? No, right? It's actually why I'm playing, is because I watched someone else play, and I was just like, I have to play now. Basically, no choice. No! I killed one of them! Oh, damn. Man, this SB camera thing feels so nice. I really see why people suggested it to me. So for people who don't know, normally Rain World has maps that are kind of like set up the same way like Mario would be, essentially. So like each map is completely static and it doesn't really move up or down very much. And you transition maps by going from the left to right side of the screen. What SB Camera does is that it makes it a smooth transition. Ooh, that's a vulture. I like vultures. I mean, they don't like me and they will try and eat me, so. Please don't kill me. These scavengers will probably try and kill me. Please don't kill me, Noodlefly. Thank you. The reason that one attacked me earlier is because I touched its baby. They actually won't attack you on average. I'm really surprised that Blue Lizard didn't see me. Question mark? Oh, it did. Okay, good, good, good. Now we can switch places with it. You can safely swap places with something if you're both in a pipe at the same time. Also, the reason that some creatures are reacting to me before seeing me is because they do actually have the ability to hear. So, before we go to the right, we unfortunately do need food. Yeah, that's why he's reacting down there, is because he's actually hearing me. There's a lot of food above me here, but it is definitely being protected. Well, he has my spear in him now. I'm really hoping that vulture grabs that lizard. That would solve a lot of our problems. He is a coward. He ran away to his nest. I mean, I guess I don't blame him. Okay. I guess we at least go to the right and see if we can figure out if we can even get out of here. Ooh. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there was some lag when I crossed screens there. Damn, didn't get the bat. No! I should have thrown. Now you want to play RimWorld? Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you said that you want to play RainWorld. I didn't even notice either. I mean, RimWorld is officially the video game war crime simulator, right? Like, it is the most war crimes. Maybe we go a different way. I don't think the other way is actually better, though, by any means. This route is potentially far more dangerous. Am I keeping my map between deaths? I am keeping my map between deaths. That's very generous of them. Okay, so if we go this way, we need to go off. I think this technically leads to an area I don't want to be in. And we need to go off to the right, to the left here. Oh, he's dead. Excuse me. If you throw while jumping, it makes you go farther. That's why I'm doing that, by the way. I have to watch out here, because if I throw while jumping while these guys are nearby, There's a chance that they jump in front of my spear and kill themselves, and then their mom will come and murder me. Because they are hashtag smart. There we go. Then I need to go here. And up here. Okay. Yeah, Outer Wilds versus Outer Worlds. Yeah, I mean, I can't even tell you how many times I've been talking to someone and they're like, yeah, I really liked the Outer Wilds with all of the, like, NPCs and, you know, like, the gunplay. And I'm like, you're not talking about the right game. I apologize. We are having conversations about two very different games right now. Okay, so there's a gate here. I don't know how much karma I need to get through it, though. Karma is that system you guys saw at my death screen. Okay, so I need level 3 karma. I'm at level 1 karma, so I need food. If I can get food, I can sleep here, and I should be able to do some karma farming here. Looks like there's some food right there, actually. So what we can do is we can grab this. Hands. Make sure we don't fall off here. And we can eat this. Does it add loading times? I didn't notice any loading times. You did not miss Rain World. I started like 20, 25, 30 minutes ago, Newly. You're good. Also, the only thing you've missed so far is that I have died. I have permadeathed myself in expedition mode 6 times already. One day surely. One day surely. I'm remembering more of the movement tech than I thought I was going to, though. So, we are on expedition mode. Our challenges are 70 points from a creature kills this cycle, which I have now learned is within 1 cycle, by the way. So that's going to be hard as fuck. Does it show me my... No, it does not show me my things here. I'll have to... We also need to kill 10 blue lizards across as many cycles as we want. We have to deliver a neuron to moon and deliver an outskirts pearl to looks to the moon. So, we're heading towards the outskirts. Technically, we're actually not heading towards the outskirts. I actually don't know what gate this is, because the biggest thing for me about Rain World is that I forget the pathing. So we're going here because I was having a hard time going to the... I was trying to head to the gate that takes me to Chimney Canopy, and it just wasn't happening. It is good to know that this is like muscle memory for me, though, and I'm actually still pretty good at this, which is pretty cool. I didn't expect it to be muscle memory. I expected to know nothing. What is this area? Farm arrays. I have gone exactly the wrong direction. Farm arrays is kind of a bad place to be. But I will say there's an entrance to the outskirts from farm arrays, right? I think that's true. And we're here to practice, so yeah, why not be in one of the harder areas of the game? Sure. Go ahead and eat a batfly there. Apparently eating batflies counts towards killing creatures. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, if we're leaving farm arrays, we want to go to the right. You're so tempted to troll me on whether I can locate outskirts from farm arrays. Instead of trolling me, you could just tell me where I'm going. That'd be appreciated. That would be much better. We'll go and grab one of these in case we need it. How much time do we have here? Plenty. Thank you. Oh, we can't hold... I forgot that squid potatoes is two-handed. Okay, we will hope we don't need a deer. Because I hate deer. I think I need to go down to the right. No, I need to go up. That's what it is. Okay. I knocked out my squid potato. You forgot what area was, but you know I had a death loop because of vultures. That was Chimney Canopy. Chimney Canopy is where all of my death loops on all of my runs have been. And it's actually really nice to say that I've watched other people play Rain World now, specifically like the Survivor campaign, and I've seen a lot of people death loop on Chimney Canopy. It's very satisfying, to be honest. Maybe I'm not going up. Huh. Where am I going? Assistance request. I'm obligated to let you know that you can go to outskirts by going right in farm arrays, but sometimes left if you have no choice. Gotcha. So we do need to poke around a little bit. This is not the right way, because this is where Hunter spawns. I believe. Ooh, grass. Don't touch grass. God, getting a squid Kata to cross farm arrays, that was pretty lucky. Now we just need to cross farm arrays and wood life. We're good. We're good. Yep. Whew. In Rain World, grass touches you. Accurate. There's a blue lizard right there. We want to drag him over a little bit. Might actually drag him all the way over to the grass. Is he not going to go down there? Bye. Have a nice life. Wait for it. Oh, I missed. We just want to knock it out so we can grab it again. I'm not killing the squid data. Squid data too useful. Please start flying again. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going this way. Please, please don't get stuck in a pipe. Please. Thank you. Can I go up here? I think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Bees! Not the bees! Oh, is there a toll to get to outskirts? That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I didn't think about the fact that there might be a toll. Just gotta shake off the bees real quick. Wait for my squid Kata to wake up. I'm being dragged down a pipe by the squid Kata body. Please. There we go. Yeah, there is a toll right here. That's not ideal. I mean, we could just try and go for it. So we need to stay above or below them at all times. They mostly throw the spears horizontal. Oh yeah! Multiple close calls. As long as we get out of here. How much food do we have? We have enough. What's down here? Oh, that's just a pipe. Okay. They're gonna be pretty mad at me now, though. So if I see any scavengers in the future, they're gonna come for me. That was a fucking smooth toll pass, though. I do think I'm going the wrong way, though. I don't know if anyone can confirm that for me, but... This should take me right. I don't know, this looks kind of right. Please, squid potato. Oh, my squid potato's gone. Okay. It's darker. How much time do I have? Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Cool. Unless I can get to a shelter, like, literally right now. Please climb, you motherfucker. Please. Oh, come on. At least the lizard's going to leave me alone. Come on. Think there's a shelter down there? Nope. I actually got a really lucky rain cycle there. It kind of did the partial rain thing instead of doing the constant rain thing. Yeah, there was a shelter right below me there. Yeah. I kind of remembered mid-run. However, I am trapped in Sky Islands again because whenever I saw that I was in Farm Race, I decided to not rest on the other side. And I'm glad I did. We're going to go through we're going to go through Sky Islands to rainbow. To outskirts. Because Farm Race is really hard. And I was doing okay, but I just don't want to do it. There was a shelter to the left of the scavenger tool. Man, if I had gotten that, then we would have probably been okay. Are you guys proud of me? I'm doing the whole backflip thing and everything. There should be popcorn around here. Maybe not. I'm really bad at catching batflies, though. That is a skill that I have never developed. I think that maybe I'm just too eager. I should, like, stealth on them instead. Although I will say I put myself in a bad position to be able to get out of Sky Islands this direction, because now I have to do this awful parkour every time I want to leave. Is there a thing back there? No, I have to go this way. Please, I'm moving out of the way. Thank you. Wrong way. We have to go through this pipe. We have to do another row jump. Ah! Actually, we don't have to do that. We can just do this. Okay. The stone will save our lives. There's a little food. That was a fancy as fuck jump. Much fancier than I actually needed. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, look at that. SP. So that right there would have been a screen transition in the past. But instead, it was just beautifully smooth instead. Oh, that's really nice. So here's a question for people who might eventually watch my Saint playthrough. Would this be cheating if I were to do a Saints with this mod on? Because, oh boy, is it so comfy. It's so nice. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go back to playing the game normally after this. Is it this one? It was not this one. The mod name is, shit. I honestly don't remember right now. SB Screen something? SB Camera Roll. That's what it is. Thank you, Newly. Well, that's a white worm that just walked right past us. If we can get into a shelter with this Squid, I can guarantee you that we can get out of Sky Islands. Because making that jump that I failed earlier with the Squid would literally be child's play. And I have enough to rest, so all I have to do is get to the shelter to the right, which is only like 1 or 2 screens over. Oh, it's actually 1 screen over. Okay, okay. We have set ourselves up for success now. Let me read chat. I personally prefer a mod called Screen Peek, which allows you to keep the Rain World screen selection, but you can hold Alt and direction arrows to check adjacent screens for danger. Yeah, you think it's fine, you think it's fine. If it works for you and you enjoy, honestly, you should just stick with it. Yeah, it just feels so nice for the game to just work how you expect the game to work instead of that awful, like, I can't even tell you how many times, and this is a normal Rain World experience, right? But I can't even tell you how many times I've been killed by literally an off-screen spear. It's just the worst experience, right? Since I slept with this guy, is he pseudo-tamed now? I don't remember how that works. Oh, I can't slide with him in my hands. Okay. One thing with Screen Pages, I don't know how it works with... I don't use the controller, so I use mouse and keyboard. It's only cheating if you're submitting to the challenges on the Rain World Discord. Yeah, I'm not doing challenges or anything official or anything like that. I'm just playing Saint Campaign. It's not the first time I played Saint Campaign, but it'll be the first time I beat it. Because we actually streamed Saint before, and I kinda... In the middle of... Are you fucking with me right now? In the middle of doing Saints... The Batfly did the little, or the Squidcada did the little thing where it bumped into my head whenever I tried to jump, so it just knocked me off the ledge instead. Yeah, I slept with him. Yeah. That's how you make friends, right? That's how you tame people. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Please don't kill me. But, yeah, so in the middle of Saint Campaign last time, I kind of just got tired of Rain World. Unfortunately, in the middle of this campaign, and other things were going on at the same time. So it kind of ended prematurely, which is sad, because I actually really enjoyed Saint. Prefer to play campaigns the first time without... Are you kidding me? There were 2 targets there, you asshole. And he grabbed me instead of the Squidcada. Some of the very good moments and build-ups kind of rely on the screen to switch with you and not expecting what's there. Yeah, that's potentially true. So my question is, if I leave this guy in the shelter, is he going to stay here? Because I need to go eat. We're going to risk it. He did not stay. I will be restarting the campaign, largely because, and this, I asked several people about this before deciding, largely because I don't really remember a lot about the campaign, and people have suggested that I restart because of the fact that I don't remember a lot, and it's kind of a campaign that's meant to be run start to finish, but I do plan on streaming twice a week and trying to finish the campaign before Watcher comes out. Because I'd like to finish all the default campaigns. And if we finish quickly, then, like, I don't die very much and we finish quickly, then I'll probably do modded Sludcats. There's a couple modded Sludcats with, like, unique campaigns that I'd like to see. Wait, why didn't my karma go up? Okay, it did. It just was being dramatic about the fact that I was at 0 karma before all of that. We have another attempt. We're only going to attempt whenever we have enough karma to lose. Although we are going to have to find food on the other side of this jump over here. Well, honestly, probably my hope, I'm not making any promises because I don't promise about my stream times anymore because I kind of struggle with streaming on time. I mean, you guys heard the story at the beginning of the video. I literally missed a date, which is something that I very much wanted to do because of insomnia. So missing streams because of insomnia is even easier to have happen. But anyways, I'm hoping to stream on Sunday, and that'll be my first Saint stream. We're just gonna go for it because my squid data is not obeying anyways. I am slow in pipes with this thing. Okay. We're pretty much home free now. As long as I don't do something really stupid. Like I said, child's play. I don't know if we still need this thing. I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. Is the Seer one modded campaign? I don't know. I don't know who the Seer is. Where is he telling me bats are? I'd love some bats. Could you be more specific, please? Are you telling me they're this way? Oh, hey. That is a pearl. We'll go ahead and put that in our stomach. Ooh. Let's maybe not go that way. That looked awful. I think he's maybe telling me that there's bats upstairs. I'm not sure, though. Haven't played any of the modded campaigns. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, for anyone who's not in Discord, there is a Discord and there's a whole Rain World channel over there. I'm probably going to... Oh, here we go. I know where I am. Cool. I know where I am. I need 1 point of food. And then there's a shelter right above me there. Yeah, there's a shelter up here to the left. Don't think there's any food over there. We have plenty of time. I can't eat the squidcadas. I think I can eat those. Oh my god. Fuck you. Can I eat these? Yes, I can. Gotta be careful. There's often a white lizard here. We're gonna eat this one before we sleep. And we have made it out of the worst part of Shy Islands. Hell yes. Okay, it only took, what, fucking 6 tries? One of the campaigns that I saw that had, like, an entire thing, like, it had a whole entire campaign to it, was you're playing as, like, a scavenger. And I thought that was pretty cool. You're basically, like, the son of the lead scavenger that's, is a key component in the Artificer campaign. And you have, like, scavenger abilities. It looked pretty interesting. There's a lot of modded slug cats out there. Like, a lot. Okay. Now, let's see if I can remember where I'm going from here. Oh my god, that squidcada literally almost killed me. Okay, time to die. Oh, I missed it. Fuck you. Get some grub on. Bats are like DoorDash. Get no longer getting our grub on because that's a lizard. So when does the world rain? I mean, you've already seen it. There's a timer in my bottom left. Those little bips, those little pips, that tell me when the next rain is going to be. Oh, I need another squid-cata, don't I? Shit. I don't really want to cross that without one. There's one right here, though. Should be fine. Forgot about this jump. I haven't played many campaigns, but the other region mods are something I've played more. I mean, that might be something to look into as well, is running some of the unique regions. Be cool if I could get, like, a full campaign, though. You know what I mean? I'd be very excited about that. I tried to throw the squid-cata at him, but he did not accept my gifts. No, 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 you asshole! Fucking hell. Okay, well, at least we're in the correct part of Sky Islands. Really want to play some of the modded regions, although I'm scared to spoil myself, the watcher, since some of the modded regions are getting added to the game. Ooh, very cool. Oh, yeah, so basically the rain is actually hyper deadly super rain that literally destroys you. It literally destroys you. It is a timer you are constantly pushing against. These squid-catas are literally jerks today. I don't know what's going on with them. They really, really dislike me, like, a lot more than usual. Oh my god. Jesus, dudes, leave me alone. I don't know why you guys are being jerks today. Is it because I've killed a bunch of you? Is that why? Maybe I have, like, lost reputation with squid-catas. Please don't tell me this one's dead. Okay, it's not. Good. Good, good, good. I think we don't need the squid-cata anymore, but last time I thought we didn't need it, I immediately needed it, so we're gonna hold on to it for a moment. I do vaguely recognize where I am now, though. That's good. Despite being my favorite area, I'm still really bad at routing. I'm not just magically good at routing just because I know... Oh, there are some screen artifacts because of the mapping thing, huh? You can kind of tell where the map would have ended there. I don't mind that so much, though. Ooh, here we go. Here's the transition. I think this is to Chimney Canopy. And I don't have enough karma. Okay, I don't need you. You can go faster without him. That means we need a place to rest. Which means we might as well... I need to see if I can find a good resting place nearby. Okay. That gets us the food we need. Be super sneaky. I think there might be a shelter over here, maybe? I don't remember. There should be a shelter somewhere where we don't have to go through that awful jump anymore. I can't make that jump very easily. That's a hard jump. Yeah, that's a really hard jump. I'm sure there's a tech to do that one that I'm forgetting right now. I want to say that there's a shelter to the left here. How much time do we have? We have half a day. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Do you know about slide boosting? Yeah, I do. I find it hard to do on controller or on keyboard though. Something I might want to practice this time around, to be honest. Ah, yeah, there's a shelter down here. I recognize this area. Oh, it's not that there's a shelter down here. This is one of the exits. That's right. Ow. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, yeah, so here's my shelter. We're gonna rest here. So we need karma either way. Yeah, so... This is your first time back. I understand that your routine is a bit rusty. Yeah. That goes to pipe yard? Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. So here's the thing. I'm trying to avoid having a squid jump in my way. So I can easily get back to where well, I say easily. I can try to get back to where I was now. To the chimney canopy gate. Without having to do a squid jump, right? That was kind of the goal of finding another shelter here. I will say that if the question ever becomes, do you know about XYZ tech? The answer is almost always going to be yes, but I might have forgotten how to do it. I have read the entire tech manual, like, way too many times. For anyone who doesn't know Rain World, there is literally, like, a 100-page manual on movement tech. I am actually not joking. It's actually more than 100 pages. I think it's upwards of 130 pages now. It's crazy. I love it so much. Yeah, I think just because of the strength of my computer, this SB screen scroll thing is not really adding any wait times at all or load times at all. There's some visual artifacts every once in a while because of it, but like they're not really noticeable without me looking for them, kind of thing. So I think I'll probably just take like a community vote at the time on whether I leave it on for Saints. But anytime I'm not playing Saints or playing a brand new campaign, this is going to be like a must. Are you just going to fall on your own? I mean, I was going to kill you. Just throw a rock at him. That popcorn to the left would be very useful. Rock. Never have your hands empty. Bye. You chose incorrectly. Movement tech manual is bunkers, for sure. Okay. Can easily go to the top route now. I probably didn't need to throw there, but I was being overly cautious. Awesome. I have enough to rest. And as long as I actually successfully get across this gate, I'll be good. That's a vulture. We're good. We're good. We're good. Woo! This right here is a place I could easily die. We didn't, though. We didn't. As long as I don't fuck up this jump up ahead somehow, we are good. You hear how I'm not saying that we're good? I'm just saying that we're in the potential to be good. Because I've played this game before. I know better. Also, that was a pole plant. I had forgotten it was there. That also could have killed us. Rain World is all about a lot of things that could kill you at any moment. Including this pink right here. Please. Please, pink. There we go. He is coming now. We can go without him. Should be a rock around here somewhere. Very nice. I find that jump hard to make, so I decided to just go ahead and do that. And we're through, and we have a shelter. Okay, so now we're in Chimney Campy, which is the hardest area in the entire fucking game. By the way, that just so you know, the movement manual only has things that are intended or a byproduct of something intended and that cannot be removed. That's why it doesn't include item climbing or lizard boosting. True. Crawl, turn, vault jumps are kind of handy. I've tried to get them, but I don't feel like going insane trying to do the same puts. Yeah. Some of the movement tech, I will say there is actually like a list of movement tech that I don't even try because of the fact that it's so unreliable that I'd have to spend like 100 hours practicing it. So, hello, welcome to stream. We are practicing Rain World so that I can continue one of the, or I should say, I can try again at one of the campaigns. We're in expedition mode, which is a type of permadeath, and we have some tasks that we want to do. And I don't know how likely it is that we're going to complete them, to be completely frank. We'll try. We'll definitely try. Hey, can I get an echo here? Hey, could you guys remind me how to do this echo? Do I have to go up and poke it and then go and sleep again? Like, how do I do this as Survivor, that is? I know how to do it as Saint, but I don't know how to do it as Survivor. I'm depending on you guys to actually be honest with me on this one. I'll take a drink of my coffee. I have to poke it, so I have to go all the way to the top. And then I go and sleep, and then I poke it a second time. I think you're right that I do need 5 karma to make it appear. So I need the flash. So I can go up and flash it now, and then I get to max karma, and then it'll appear, question mark? Is that what I'm reading? Because that's... You guys are not being super... I don't have to go all the way to the flop, just see the flash. Do I need max karma to see the flash? That's my next question. Or do I only need... Do I only need max karma to see the... Okay, so I can see the flash without max karma. That's exactly what I needed to know. I should be able to see the flash here. No, there it is. Okay, so this is the flash everyone was talking about. So I need to rest. I'm currently at 4 karma. I basically just need 1 level of karma more. Do not roll, do not roll. Thank you. Okay, so now we go back and rest. And we can get extra karma. Max -1. Oh, really? Okay. That's actually a lot easier to do then. Max -1 to visit the EXO net cycle. Oh, okay. Flash happens no matter what. Okay. So I would have been fine either way. But I did need to sleep after the flash to save that I had seen the flash, I think. So this actually worked out either way. I don't need to eat this cycle because he is going to send me back to my... Yeah, it's all blue. I think we did this correctly. So there's a thing I can do here that I have since learned about. So here's a funny thing. If I don't care about the karma, I could leave Chimney Canopy right now, because this would pacify almost all of the hostile creatures for me and make it so much easier to leave. Which is a funny thing I could do right now. At least it pacifies all the creatures within the nearby areas. It would make it really easy to get to, like, the wall, for example. It would stop working after I did a couple zones away. Yeah, because, like, everything... If I see any hostile creatures, they'll literally be asleep. But batflies are also asleep, so it doesn't super help. Do I have a... Yeah, look at that. The vulture was asleep. It kills vultures, yeah. So, hold on. What are our objectives? We need a neuron to deliver to the moon. And we need an outskirts pearl. So do we do... Okay, let me ask you guys, chat. So we're going for kind of a hard expedition right now. Do we just go for broke and do both of those at once? So we go and pick up a neuron, right? And we keep it in our hands. And whenever we get a pearl... we eat the pearl. Once we get the outskirts pearl, we eat the outskirts pearl, and then we go to look to the moon from there. Right? That's one way we can do this. And if we visit, like, they're right. If we visit, what's his name? Five Pebbles, he'll give us max karma anyways. This would be a really good time to leave Chimney Canopy and go to the wall. Start heading towards Five Pebbles. So if you eat a neuron and then eat a second neuron, does the second neuron stay in your stomach? Because I thought you can't eat neurons. One thing is I don't think echoes increase your karma in Expedition. Oh, so there's almost no reason to visit this echo. Because one of the reasons that it makes it hard to go to the right now is all of the vultures. And right now, there will be no vultures. Neuron stays in your stomach only if you're already full. Oh. I actually had no idea that you could get a neuron in your stomach. So basically, if I'm full food and I nom on a neuron, I can spit it up later. Is that what you're saying? Okay, cool. So that makes that a lot easier then. Because the neuron, if I let go of it, like if I had it in my hand and I let go of it for any reason, it's going to be gone. But if the pearl I let go of, I can just go and get it again, right? It'll be kind of like transporting the bomb was with Aquatic Cat. What's his name? I cannot remember right now for some reason. So that'll be pretty nice. Okay, so we go and get a neuron first then. I've actually never done this, by the way. This is one of the classic journeys to bring a neuron to Moon. I've never done it. Rivulet, thank you. I don't like Rivulet, so it's the cat I always forget the name of. Spearmaster is my favorite. Saint is quickly becoming my second favorite, though, I will say. Saint's pretty cool. I like the grappling hook. If anyone asks why Rivulet is my least favorite, it's really easy. he makes the move. Him and Artificer both make the movement tech less valid, and I really enjoy the movement tech. Now I get it that Rivulet has their own movement tech, but I don't know. It's just not. I liked the gotta go fast, and it was fun for a little bit, and it was fun to do swimming content and ocean content because I like ocean content. But it just, I don't know. Accomplishing things with them didn't feel as impactful as accomplishing things with Spearmaster or Survivor, or hell, even Gourmand, because it was just like, oh well, I have superpowers, right? Literally superpowers. I've actually never done Hunter. I probably should do Hunter at some point. I played a little bit of Hunter on my own, but I didn't get very far. I think I only got like 6 or 7 cycles in. Okay, I will say the camera scrolling. Oh, the camera scrolling on the wall is super nice. Super nice. If you speedrun Rivulet, it's really cool really cool tech. I can imagine speedrunning it being really nice. I'm not a speedrunner though, I will say. I've never been interested in speedrunning. You held your breath for a second. Yeah, if I had died, it would have been chat's fault because I was not looking at the screen. We actually used to give awards to people. We told them they were channel points, right? We gave channel points to people for getting me killed during Rain World because I looked away and someone got me killed. So might have to reinstate that. There's a blue right there. Blues are going to be pretty common from this point onwards. Okay, he's coming for me. I actually don't think I have room. He's dead. I will say, this expedition, telling me whenever something's dead, is actually very convenient. Because I did a little notification in the top left saying that I've killed some amount of points of a creature. Man, I like the screen scroll thing really well. I'm not reading chat right now because I am worried about my life. I do like the endless artillery. Ironically, though, my favorite thing about Spearmaster is the vampirism. Can we do the stip? There's a stip right here, where you climb over here. I waste too much time doing this. Yeah, we're gonna stop. I might be able to do it if I did a second spear here. Ah! Can I do it from here? I think I need a third spear. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go the normal route. Where is the thing here? Do I have food? I do have food. Sneaky, sneaky. Just don't let him hear me. Until it's too late. Voila! Get the red brusifs. Oh, that's a white. And now we actually need a spear here. That white being dead is actually probably a huge boon, because he was going to be up top here. And of course there's another white. How much time do I have? Half a day. I know it's possible to get up here in one jump. I can't do it very reliably, though. There we go. I don't know if a rock is going to be good enough to kill this white. He's in a bad location. Basically, I think we need to aggro him. Nice! Fuck yeah, that's how you do it. Oh yes. Okay. We only have one more really dangerous room before we got this. There's another rock here. Do I have enough food? I do. We already see 2 whites. Okay, there's 1 white left. Can't tell if he left. He did. Okay. That was a great shot, dudes. Okay. Last. I think at this point, correct me if I'm wrong, but at this point, we actually don't have to worry about the rain timer anymore. I think we're above the rain now. Yeah. Confirmed in chat. We're above the rain now. I'm not looking at chat too much because this is an area I have died in many, many times. So I apologize for not being super receptive. Or super attentive. Okay, we're going to go up the right side. Rain doesn't come here. Yeah. Except for the highest parts. Yeah, but only for the highest parts of the wall. Yeah. Okay. So, which ones are these are pole plants? The second one is a pole plant. Okay, second and fourth. I threw my rock the wrong direction. Do I seriously need a spear to do this? I'm not sure how to do this. Can I just jump past him? Does that second pole plant right next to me... Or that second pole right next to me is a pole plant. If I remember correctly... I can jump past him and then hold up whenever I get to the second pole there. Normally I do this with a spear. I don't see any spears nearby, though. It's generally safe to walk as long as you don't grab them. Okay. I have to do this scary-ass jump one more time. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're just about home free at this point. There is still a chance that there could be lizards up here. Especially if we take too much time, because then, like someone in chat was just saying, there'll be nighttime spawns up here. You say nicely done. I had like tiny heart attack because I was so proud that we got up here on our first try, and that would have been a really, really lame way to die after all that. Yeah, there can be lizards in this next room. I don't see one. We're jumping to make noise to piss off any whites. I don't see one. I have a really hard time seeing white lizards, though. Okay. I think we're good. Hell yes. You guys were here first. This is the first time I've ever done wall in one try. Gave me too much anxiety? Yes, same. Fucking same. The night spawns for Survivor are spiders and cyans. Well, that's fucking awful. How close am I to a Survivor teleport? Not at all? Question mark? Which one is... Oh, do I not get... I don't get passages in Expedition, do I? That's why I don't have a Survivor passage. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. This spot over here is only for spears. Passages are only usable by a perk later on. Gotcha. Well, there's a white dead. How many points did a white get me? 8. Holy fuck, I'd have to... Holy fuck, I'd have to kill so many things to get these 70 points. I don't think we're getting that. I don't think we're getting that. Okay, so next piece of advice I want from chat is if I am trying to fill up my stomach and get a neuron, what is the best shelter in the 5 Pebbles area to do that in? That's my next piece of advice. The best way to get points to hunt vultures? Oh man, I'd have to kill so many vultures. Well, like, what's the best shelter near 5 Pebbles? So that I don't get trapped somewhere? Because I don't want to get trapped past him, right? Because if I go through his room too many times, he's going to kill me. The one right before going into Pebbles. Okay. But can I go back through his room a second time if I go past him in order to get neurons? Because he's going to kill me, right? We're going to poke this, but we're not going to take it. Oh shit, he's already here. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. I don't think I can take this gate. No, can't. I need a spear to do this. You can go past infinitely if you're fast enough. Okay. I've never seen an Echo get dodged before. Well, new experiences, right? I need a spear. Ow. I might need 2 spears. I have plenty of time, though. There's no rain up here. And there is a second spear there, so... Left exit? Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, you guys are saying that's the best way... Yeah, I actually could have died, but I was aiming for the thing. I was aiming for the rope. I can do it with 1 spear? Okay. This actually, because I knew about down spearing, the first time I ever came here, I did this. Without knowing that this was not supposed to be the correct path. And people got mad at me because I didn't do the rot. It's really kind of funny. There is no rain, but there are spiders and cyans. Oh yeah, true. I only vaguely know how to fast fall. I watched Scurry do it during some speed runs, but that's about the only reason I know about fast falling. Are you sure I can do this with one spear, Newly? So do I need... Okay. I think correct me if I'm wrong. I need to place the spear about here, where I'm standing now. And then I need to do a wall jump up to the pipe, right? Okay. That was a rock. Go away. Are you sure this is possible, Newly? Every other time I've done this, I've done it with 2 spears. I'm just gonna go get a second spear. Roll jump and spear into the wall? Oh, well. I've done it incorrectly now. That's fine. I'm just gonna go get another spear. Oh, I have to have it on the wall for the roll. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the kind of tech I don't know about because I've only played the game once per character. So, like, room-specific tech is new to me. The one spear idea is quite technical. Okay, yeah, okay. I kind of agree with that assessment completely because I honestly, until you said something, I couldn't even picture it. Might be the best view in the game. I do have a screenshot of this view. I also like the very, very top of the antenna in Sky Islands. But this one shows off the other iterators, so it is a pretty top-tier view. And I will say that this climb feels so much better with the SP camera thing going, because it's just like you actually get to slowly see the parallax of the effects running behind you. And it's just this gradual, beautiful climb. I love that so much. It's so good. Outer Expanse that shows you the entirety of Pebbles Can. True. Yeah. I will admit that's a pretty good one. I know it's a weird one, but I also really like the view from Looks to the Moon. I'm avoiding spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen that, and I'm not going to say where, but people who know. But I'm talking about the Oops, I threw my spear. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to double right click. The view from the later Looks to the Moon. That's a beautiful view. Okay. I'm going to start paying attention because there's a chance that there is scavengers here. I don't want to die right now. We do need a spear, though. I've had scavengers here before. Even on Survivor. This is my favorite way to go into Pebbles, though. I should probably be using this time in order to split run. I am very bad at the timing of the continuous roll. That is one thing I am realizing that I have in fact forgot. Luna's view, yes. Newly knows what I'm talking about. Whenever I was streaming it, I literally just sat there and stared at it for a little bit. I was like, wow. I'm a huge fan of snow though, so like that one really was just like, I like snow in video games, even if I don't like snow in real life. I fucking hate snow in real life. I don't like being cold. I like snowy areas and deserts, which means I should probably like Antarctica, right? Because it's the largest desert in the world. Okay, this is why I needed the spear. So is this the one that you guys were talking about? That this is a good one to to rest that if I want to get a neuron? Or are you guys talking about a different one? Because the problem is I'm going to have to eat multiple neurons in order to get a neuron in my stomach. Doesn't help that that long room wasn't made well for roll chains. True. Yeah, that's all I really want to do. I think I have to talk to Five Pebbles first, because the first time I get into the room he's going to kidnap me, right? Yeah, we just need to go to the random gods room. I call it the random gods room because the music, and I've gotten the name of the music wrong for like years, so. There's the sins. That one up there was self-preservation. This one is... I'm trying to see if I can remember them. I don't remember what this one is. The top was self-preservation, right? Let me go look at it again. I know the one that's self-preservation is the one with shields. No, that's greed. Or gluttony. That's gluttony. I think that's lust. That's... Maybe that's lust. I don't fucking remember ever. Yeah, I don't remember. Self-preservation should be Karma 1. I thought self-preservation was the last Karma. Karma 1 is violence, yeah, and then Karma 5 is self-preservation. Exactly. And then there's also, like, gluttony and something else. Oh, good point. I just thought about this. So, you again? I have nothing for you. Oh, is it because I'm in expedition mode? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. It's because I'm in expedition mode. I already have a thing. How did none of us notice that I already had the dot? None of us noticed. Okay, there's my first neuron. I need 4 more. I can swim. There's 1 more. He might kill me whenever I go back through, though. I need to be faster about this. I'm gonna swim upwards a little bit here. There's another. 2 more. Catching them now that there's so few of them is a little hard. There we go. And I had a pearl in my stomach. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And it's in my stomach. Okay. Okay. I need to be ready for this. Stepping into Five Pebbles room and hearing you again and immediately having the fear of God in your heart. Yep. I have been killed by him more times than I can count. I had a hazy memory that any visits to Five Pebble in expedition mode worked as if you'd already met him before. Yeah. Anyways, you should totally replace random gods in this room with caramel dancing. Hey, let's see if we can get through fast enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't fucking kill me. He's about to kill me. He's about to kill me. He's about to kill me. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys see how close that was? He turned purple. Oh. Ooh, okay then. We're good. We're completely fine. Nothing bad happened whatsoever. Safe. Ooh. That was probably like one of the last pixels, if not the last pixel. Because he started to do the flashing. It is unsurprising that 5 Pebbles, being my only thing close to a video game crush in Rain World, also has tried to murder me. It just seems to be like a common thread with me. Super jump. He be angry. Yup. I guess he heard me talking about him being a supervillain. He forces you out before killing you the first time? There's a chance. Technically, you could have gone through Pubsy's. Yeah, screw you, Mike. Fuck that. I have no... If I have a choice, and since I'm in expedition mode, I do have a choice, I will never do that route. Ever. I will never do that route. That is rage-inducing for me. And we have enough food. Good. Yeah, fuck that. Whenever I played Survivor for the first time, I tried to go from one shelter to a next on my own, in my own time between streams, in the route that you're talking about, right? It took me 60 deaths to do it. 60. To go one shelter past the rot. Not happening. I one-shot the wall and then one-shot the neuron run? Yeah, now I just have to get to Outskirts and pick up a pearl. Do you guys know for expedition mode, is it any pearl in Outskirts, or is there a specific one in Outskirts that I have to pick up? Survivor underhang and leg is a pain. That is an understatement, sir. That is a mass... That is like... That is the Dark Souls of this game, is going through that area. There we go. I have to listen for the sound, is what it is. Well, it does specify. It says, Outskirts Pearl delivered to Looks of the Moon. If they understand English, then Outskirts Pearl would be the definition of a specific pearl. The blue pearl in the drop room. Is that the room where, Is that the room where there's like that giant chip in the center that has a million routes through it? Or am I thinking of a different room? Or is it the room right after what is it called? Not Shaded Citadel. Is it the room right after, fuck, I'm trying to think of Treetop Canopy. Not Treetop Canopy. Wow, my brain is not even with names right now. It's the room with wormgrass at the bottom. Oh, so it's the room where you have to drop down, grab the pearl on the right side. Okay, okay. I know what room you're talking about now. Visually, I just have to find it again. I don't remember where that room is. Okay, we need to rest here so I don't have as far to run. I hate doing the hallway. Okay, okay, okay. I was thinking right before industrial. Yeah, I was thinking about the room before industrial, but I was wrong. 6 a.m. stream. Actually, it was 10 a.m. 8 a.m. for me. 8:30 a.m. Sorry, I was bored. The other reason I'm doing the stream so early is because I have stuff to do this afternoon. So it's near outskirts to Farmer Rice Gate. Okay, so it's on the far left side of outskirts. Gotcha. That helps. So I need to get specifically that pearl. Okay. That was a white. I just walked right past it. Hey, as long as I don't yeet myself off a ledge, this should be a pretty easy descent. Was actually about to go to sleep and then saw me live. Well, I mean, don't stay awake from my account. This is literally just a practice run, so... And so far, it's doing pretty well. I think I'd say so myself. Pretty well. Which means we're going to do terrible as Saint, right? Like, that's just how these things kind of work. Are there any whites in this room? I don't know. There is now. I'm going to back up, because I don't feel confident fighting him right there. We're going to fight him right here instead. You coward? He's dead. There we go. Bats? Okay, good. Time zone doesn't allow you to watch my whole streams. I apologize. That is a fairly common occurrence, I would say. I don't trust this fall. Against this fall. Yeah, we're good. And then I can fall here. Although this is a fairly dangerous one. I'm gonna fall slowly. Okay, we're good. Paying attention to what I'm doing for a moment here. We're gonna go down the right side because it's more controlled and it's quieter. Okay, no cyans. We're pretty good. I don't actually know if cyans show up here on Survivor. Are there any whites? I don't see any. It's a bat. That's a drop wig. Good position, bro. You forgot to leave me bait, though. Yeah, there's probably a faster way down here, but I'm taking the safe way. Well, that was about flawless. The white was the only real concern we ran into. And filter. Fuck yeah. For me, time zone went pretty well. 6 p.m. Oh, nice. I will say the only analytics I really have for the vast majority of the channel and time zones is that all of my videos are generally watched between 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. during my time, which is why I like to stream around those times. With insomnia, with my a serious level of insomnia that I have, like clinically diagnosed, it does make streaming at the same time every week very hard, which is why my streams are at random fucking times. No. Yes? No. If I go the other way, that takes me to leg. Okay, underhang and leg. Never mind. I'm going this way. One of them being night spawns, another being lineage. Oh yeah, silence or hard mode. Okay, yeah. So the main thing I was concerned about in the wall wasn't even there. That's funny. Currently suffering from allergies. Sorry to hear that. They land on platforms, you can hit them with rocks and just shove them off, and it should count as you killing them. Oh, I can farm vultures in the echo area. Oh. Is the echo... Oh, it is still echoed. Interesting. I should have gone the top route. Not close at all. Not close at all. Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. Ooh. Ooh. Here's a question. Could we rest in Chimney Canopy? It seems like a vaguely bad idea to me. But I might not be thinking about it correctly. Because I could go off to the left and rest. You need to go to the industrial gate shelter to get the vulture grub. To spawn vultures up here. They don't spawn naturally. You say that, but we literally saw a vulture earlier today just fall off the side of the stream. So they must spawn naturally. Yeah. I was standing here talking about the echoes and how it put everything to sleep, and then a vulture literally just died. It fell off the left side of the screen and died. Literally not kidding. It just happened probably 20 minutes ago in the stream. Go back, scroll back to the last time we were standing here. It was hilarious. I was actively explaining it. Yeah. They can spawn with the grub, they're easily farmable. True. I think I'm just going to focus on the neuron and the pearl and killing blue lizards. And we'll do the points if it's the last thing we do and I still feel like streaming at that point. This should also be safe. We're still close enough to the echo. Eventually it won't be safe anymore though. We'll get too far away. I need to get to the left or right side there so I can get more food. I went through the wrong thing. You can always come back to the echo. Won't go away. Good to know. I wasn't sure if it would like the... Not that the echo would go away, but like the effect would go away, right? That was the thing I was worried about. Can I get this? Yeah! Skilled gamer. I love how we went from dying like 9 times in a row to flawlessly in a huge amount of this area. And now we're in Chimney. I just realized we need to go back and rest. So here's why. Because the bottom part of Chimney is really hard, and if I don't rest and die, I'm going to be behind a karma gate. So let's go rest. It's not like it's going to be hard to rest anyways, right? I just have to make one hard jump. And that hard jump I have made hundreds of times. So if I fail, I deserve death at that point. I will have deserved what I have gotten. Gourmand hunting grounds? Yeah, I can imagine. The right side of the edge is not actually a safe spot. Huh. Kane vulture sniping you in hard mode? Yeah, that sounds hilarious. Thinking that it's safe and then a Kane vulture is just suddenly coming in. Well, if the right side's not safe, then that means that this spot right here isn't safe either. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Could potentially get a vulture here. So we'll move as quick as I can. The real reason I fell there about 1,000,000 times during Survivor is actually just because I misunderstood how the jump worked. I thought you had to release them both at the same time. Down and space. And that's just not true. That's safe, but the right side isn't? That's weird. Maybe it's because of the No, there's a transition both directions. I don't know. That's weird. I will say, though, the echo, leaving the echo here is a top-tier strategy. Because it does mean that, like, Chimney Canopy, which is one of the hardest areas in the game, in my opinion, or at least in my experience, is now just, like, completely safe. Although I do still have to get past the lizard hell down below me. I almost did a B-hop there. Yeah, so long trying to release them at the same time. It just makes it harder if you're trying to release them at the same time. Literally just makes... Oh, hey, there we go. Vulture. I didn't get points for it, though. Vulture literally just died. Stuck up. Yep. It's kind of hilarious because they fall asleep and then just die because they're flying vultures that are asleep. That's twice in this stream that's happened now. We're gonna go for the exit instead of going for the rest spot. I need a spear. There's one over here. I don't think that white saw me. Oh, I need to go this way. Vulture! Get to the center area. Okay. At least I know the routing around here. This way is the easiest. Would have been easier if I made that jump. I don't see... Fuck. I missed him with the spear. That is not good. There's a rock down here. Go, 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 go. Wind chimes. It's a good song. Pretty close to the exit, so we're gonna eat here. And then fucking leave? God damn, that scared the shit out of me just then. I thought he was gonna land on me. Don't anyone fucking jinx it. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. Come on, we're so fucking close, though. Ooh, okay. Celebratory bat flip. Huh. Shut up. I've basically won at this point. I mean, basically what we need to do now is get a pearl and take it to List of the Moon, and we'll get 2 of the objectives right away. We do need to kill a couple blues along the way as well. But as long as I don't die to a blue right at the beginning of whatchamacallit, we're pretty much good. It is still possible for me to get stuck here, but not very likely at this point. You say no dangers, but stabs do hate me right now, by the way. So there are in fact dangers. I killed some stabs earlier, and I broke through a checkpoint. Okay, so this is only 3 karma. So we have 3 attempts to get to an outskirts shelter. That's what we have to... Oop, I punched my mic. That's what we have to remember here. So we have 3 attempts to get to an outskirts shelter. I would have saved it, but I want my hands free to be safe. The pearl's higher priority for me. There's a blue nearby? Okay. So white and a pink. Nope, wrong thing. I want to go into that shelter down there, please. Please, please, please. Ooh! Not close at all. Not close at all. Heading out for now, getting tired? Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Mike. Have a good night. Okay, now we're safe, because we're in outskirts. So, we still have the neuron in our stomach. I request directions to this blue pearl. You guys said it was over by Farmer Rays, so I need to go left, correct? But outside of being near Farmer Rays, I don't really know where I'm going. Plus, this area right here can be really dangerous. I will admit, I did not remember that was a pole plant. I actually almost grabbed it. There's another blue dead. Outskirts will be pretty good for killing blues, too. They're pretty common here. Oh, I'm in industrial, not outskirts. What am I talking about? So I need to get out of industrial first. I think that's down. What? Why did that rock not turn him around? Why did that rock not turn him around? Fucking hell. I don't remember where I am. I think maybe this way. Hey, there's a blue pearl right there. So that's not... This is industrial, though. Okay. Why am I trying to do this the hard way? Just wall jump, Areima. This is a bad habit of mine. I avoid wall jumps at all possibilities. I want that food. Okay. I love how it just said seconds ago that I avoid wall jumps at all times, and then I trapped myself between a wall jump and a green. Ooh. Visits glitched out. You probably need to probably done a leading us straight into a red lizard. That's funny. And go on the other side. Oh no, that's fine. I'm fine with backseating on expeditions. It took years of dedicated climbing training. Now it's... Yeah, how is that green all the way up there? Yeah. I have legitimately put myself in a very bad spot here. Because I am very bad at wall jumping. Okay, focus, 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 focus. Whew. feel like I'm going the wrong way if I want to get to the outskirts. Bioengineering. Good song. No, I'm going the right way. Never mind. Yep, there's the outskirts state. Okay, cool. You do stick to walls pretty well, so you don't have to be as rapid with the jumps. But aren't you, if you faster with the jumps, don't you go higher each time? That's the reason why I try and do them so quick. Because if you do it as like exactly at the right moment, you actually get more height, and you have to do less of them. That is the fastest I've ever gone from 5 Pebbles to outskirts. That was wild. Okay, so we're going to the left, but there's a shelter to the right. We're gonna go there first. The shelter's past a bunch of lizards. Maybe we just don't go there. There's a shelter to the left, too. I don't think it's as close, though. Chat, is shelter down left or right? I don't remember. I kind of really want the shelter in outskirts as soon as possible. Outskirts isn't dangerous, but because it's so much not dangerous that I think I'm going to make a stupid mistake. Down right. Well, there's 3 options. There's left, down, or right. Newly says right. I trust her. Newly has spent way too much time in outskirts. Was that a dig on Newly? No. Newly did a pipeless run, which means that she has probably spent hundreds of hours in outskirts trying to beat outskirts without pipes. Well, this was the wrong way to go. This takes me back this way. Whatever. I'll hit the shelter. I know where the shelter is from here. Urban Jungle is also a good song. I use it constantly in Cataclysm. I thought there was a shelter to the left. I was running out of time anyway, so this was a good call. Don't pour salt into the wound. Yeah, I mean, I think... Isn't it right, Newly, that you got through most of outskirts without pipes? Right? Without poles? I want to say that you said that you got through most of it, but you got stuck somewhere else. There's actually a pole and a route here. Right here. This right here. I did not know that that existed. Ever. I watched a video of someone doing Rain World for the first time co-op, and they did that. Got to all the way to shaded without a single pole. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. And there were some places you got trapped and shaded. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That she knows her stuff. If Newly says something, then I trust her. As long as she's not actively trying to troll me, she knows Rain World really well. I would argue better than most. Does no poles also include spear platforms? I am also curious about that. No, because it's impossible without spears. And I think you were also doing it on Survivor, right? So you had limited spears. I would kind of like that Squid Cata if possible. I don't know if I'm going to bother to get it, though. Uh, Chat, do tell me if I'm ending up going the wrong way to get this pearl. I don't know where I'm going. I don't normally go to Farmer Ray's from this direction. I'm spot on. Okay, good. I can't wait to be finding using a cat that can't eat ever again. Oh, here it is. Okay, I recognize this. Okay, okay. Right side. Fuck my life, I guess. So I need to do that drop without something in my hands. That's what we just learned. That's what we just learned. I don't have one of those things from Subterranean, so I can't deactivate the grass. Where's a shelter nearby? That's trolling. Screw you. You can get it still. No, no, I can't. Someone better at this game than me could get this. Fuck you. That is 100% trolling to tell me that I can still get it. Knowing me, what would happen is I would get it just fine, right? I would get it just fine, and then I'd die on the way back. Because that's how I play this game. That's just who I am as a person. Seriously, though, where's a shelter from here? I want to try again. You do need the pearl, though. Oh, so I need to die to reset? If I save, is the pearl going to stay where it is? I thought if I saved... I think sheltering resets it, too. I'm 90% sure sheltering will reset it. Trying to make a shortcut for myself here. Because I'll come through here again. Going towards Moon. So this is a nice little shortcut to have. I guess I'll just go back to my shelter. What's down to the left here? I'd love a closer shelter. The power generator. And G. C. Shelter for science? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing. Please get up. Please get up, Survivor. Please get up. You're so useless. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? There's nothing there. Oh my gosh. I'll just do this the hard way, I guess. I'm kind of in exploration mode by accident here because I don't remember where I'm going. There has to be a shelter close by. Oh, that's a green. Really, Overseer? That's dangerous? Who would have known? Who would have known? You know what? Fuck it. Is there something on the left side? Oh, look! Leaving an... Oh! I left and came back and it was up there again. Oh. I just had to unload it. I had to get like 2 rooms over. Not that way though. Yeah. I don't know where the shelters are. That's routing is my biggest issue at this point. I might not be as perfectly good as I was before, but I'm obviously still at least capable. So sheltering would have worked, apparently. You fucking asshole. I hate squid potatoes on so many levels. Didn't realize that pipe. Oh my gosh. Go away. You're useless. Didn't realize this pipe on the right was here, to be honest. If you hit me, I am going to fucking murder you and every member of your family from now until the dawn of eternity. This is very easy pipe work, but I'm getting nervous because of the squid cata here. It's not only even like it would kill me, it's just waste my time. Okay, one hand free. Let's try this again. This is the wrong room. Next room. Arima's in his artificer arc? Yeah, except for squid potatoes. Okay, got it. Now we just have to get back to the shelter. And in case anyone wasn't paying attention, we cannot put this in our stomach because we have a neuron in our stomach. We're doing two things at once. Because it's hard and fun. And doing hard things is going to make me better at this game more quickly than doing easy things. How much time do we have? A little bit. Is there a shelter down? Yeah, there's a shelter down here. The other shelter would be better. Yeah, I know that's a pull. But this is faster. And we don't have a lot of time. I just threw my pearl. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, which one is the pole plant? It is the second one here. Okay. We're going to keep the pearl in our offhand so we don't throw it randomly. Okay, what's the fastest route to moon now? I would say Shaded Citadel, right? Shaded Citadel. I don't mind going through the dark. I have a neuron. Oh, hey. It's a, recycle. It gives me a lot more time. And it's very pretty. I'm not going to be able to get up this climb, though, until it stops. Ah, so is it outskirts to Shaded, or do I have to go back to Industrial? I don't remember. There was a pretty long break between them. I think we'll go after this next cycle. Industrial, Shaded, Shoreline. Okay. Shaded is from Industrial. Okay. Woo! Do I still have the pearl in my hand? I think I do. I'm impressed that the rain isn't messing with the pole plant that's like 2 feet away from me. So I need to go back to Industrial. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You just went through Wormgrass to grab the pearl to probe to make sure you weren't trolling? Well, I didn't say that you can't do it, Newly. I said that you have to be a better gamer than I am to do it. So I'm still correct. I'm holding to that. I never remember which one to go through for this. Is it this one? No. I think it's the one to the left of me there. we go. And then this one goes up. I mean, that technically works. Sucks, though. And I missed, so we're going this way now. I don't think I want to go this way, to be honest. At least we have plenty of time. Plenty of time. You said that I can grab that pearl through the worm grass while rolling. And I was just saying that I believe you that it's doable, but I'm not good enough at the game to do that. So no, 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 no. Where's my pearl? Got the pearl. Let's go. Oh. I think I rest with the pearl. I could just leave right now. But I think I rest with the pearl to guarantee that I have it. I know I've already rested with it once, but I'm just being hyper nervous. I wasn't meaning you didn't say that. Oh, I'm sorry. I do think I just... Oh, yeah, I honestly... So your name was right above theirs? I just got you guys confused. Sorry. You just jumped in there and jumped back out without doing anything crazy? I mean, that's cool as hell. I believe it. Like I said, I do believe it. My method was safer, though. What? Fuck you. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Like, come on. Everyone and their mother thought that that guy couldn't reach me from there. Asshole green. We have a rock. Switch hands. Killing things is going to be a lot harder now. I guess this is going to be practice for pacifism now. Method also allowed us to science. True, true. We did learn a lot about pearl spawning and such. No such thing as false activations, only activations that are yet to become true. It's an interesting way to look at life. Don't know if I agree with that, but it's fair. Also, how's it? I'm doing good, at least today. I got a lot planned for today, and everything's pretty exciting. So it's currently 11:10. We're 2.5 hours into the stream. I will have to leave. I don't know. I think I probably have an hour or two more. I'm not feeling very tired or hungry or anything like that. I might take a break, a 2-minute break at our next shelter, though, just so I can go get some food. But I have food in my kitchen, so it won't be that far of a run. We're going to eat in shelter. Just again, we have the pearl, so I'm being super cautious. Okay, that was... We're going to put the pearl down for a moment. He's gonna bleed out, but I might need to kill him. Okay, where's the pearl? Right back there. I will admit, though, I was pretty impressed with myself right there. I don't know if you guys saw me what I did, but I stood where I could throw both the pearl, or both the stone and the please stop grabbing the corpse. The stone and the spear, like back to back, with correctly timed. Oh my god! Please stop grabbing the corpse. I just want popcorn. Oh, that's because I have full food. Ooh. That was almost the end of our nice little run there. Please stop grabbing the corpses, peak Rain World. Accurate. Playing the Warhammer 40 quote, something like there is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. True. Man, Dark Tide ruined me on 40k quotes, just like all of the quotes at the beginning of the loading screens on Dark Tide. My friends and I would just constantly read them to each other while playing that game. Okay, Shaded Citadel. So I have to get to the room with the big bridge, the big broken bridge, which is somewhere off to the right. Let's see if I can figure out that routing in a reasonable amount of time without getting mucked up. Ah! Damn it. When you fail your slide. This is why I do that instead of slide jumping. Because despite the fact that that's arguably harder, I find it easier. The timing is more satisfying for me. Plus, I think there's something to do with the fact that being on mouse and keyboard makes that easier for me. This one goes down. This one goes there. This one goes up. Roll jump goes further? Yeah. During my, one of my previous streams, I don't remember which character it was. I think it was Spearmaster. I was forced to learn how to roll jump in order to make a very, 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 very hard jump. So, do I still have the pearl? I do. So, I kind of know it pretty well now, specifically because of that one jump. I don't remember what the jump is anymore. Someone else might be able to remember. There is a blue up there. I think that's also a white. Oh. Yes, that is a white. Yeah, there's a jump that goes through one of the downpour routes. That is completely unnecessary, but it shortcuts like a huge amount of area. Got him. And we did actually end up getting it. It just took like 40 tries. Weird one up air. Yes, shoreline. Yes. The top part of shoreline. Yes. It's a pretty hard jump. You have to do a jump from one half of a bridge to another half in a very small amount of area. This is going pretty smoothly. I know now that I've said that, we're going to get crunched by something. There's a shelter here. I would kind of like to grab it, but that vulture is being an absolute dick. Because this gets me farther to the right. Okay, now he's... First he was hanging out in our spot. Now he's hanging out in the spot that I want to be. Okay, we're gonna grab this shelter. And then, I don't remember where I'm going from here to get to shoreline, but we'll just try and figure it out. That's the something. What? Cross that once with an EI hop and expedition? Yeah. That's someone told me that that was another way of doing it. Problem is, oh, I wanted to shelter. I wanted to take a break. Yeah, we're going to take a... Please, game. I need my pearl back. There we go. Okay, we're going to take a few-minute break here. I'm going to get some food and a drink, and then I will be back to see if we can finish this expedition, try and get to the moon. BRB. Okay, I'm not properly back. I'm just waiting for my waffles to be done cooking. It only take like 2 minutes in my air fryer. But yeah, alright. I remember someone telling me at the time that I can do that as well to get across that jump. The problem is I don't know how to side boost yet. So I think once I have the skills that I do have in muscle memory, and since we'll be playing Watcher soon and we will be continuing to play Rain World for at least a little while here in streams, I think that I do want to sit down and like just learn how to do a couple more of the more advanced techs, because I'm getting to the point where even if I can't perform them 100% of the time, I can perform most of the techs that I want to do about 90% of the time, right? So normally whenever you get to that point, you want to learn something new, right? Oh, you know what I could do to make this screen, VR bat screen, a little bit better? I could put another one of those videos that I have on my opening screen here. Of like, hey, here's the footage of my last stream, right? It's fine. I can go back and then you make download my stream later. And okay, put some words above it that say last stream. Labyrinth isn't too bad. Remember dungeon that we do between floors? Again. It's basically that, but way bigger and filled with undead. There is a lot of traps in here, just an absolute ton of traps. You guys have something to watch while as the name suggests, it is quite labyrinthical. Also, we need to be careful because I swear every time I have a chill stream, more people join. Just like super strange to me here. Like, I guess there's something about streaming where people want more chill things to happen instead of me to have like a specific goal or something like that. Okay, so we have found two things that are over. There we go. That was probably weird for a second there. My apologies. I could even like move this around and didn't do this. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? Improving our setup every day. Okay. I have eaten enough food to continue. I'll take another bite of it next time we are dead somewhere. Or in a shelter. Okay. Shaded Citadel. Far right side somewhere. Yeah, let's see if I can figure that out. Again, if I start going the wrong way, just please let me know. I'm not good at routing, and I don't consider it spoilers because I've done this before. And I immediately jumped into the mouth of a blue. Just leapt straight into his mouth. Good job, Areima. Good job. I really should be killing blues here. Like, maybe even farming kills of blues here. Because this is the zone with the most blues in the entire game, right? I really do feel like that's the case. Hi, Vulture. How are you doing? You having problems? Is there a spear in his arm? Where'd that come from? I think there might have been a scav fight here. Yeah, there's definitely a spear in his arm. I'm kind of curious how many points I get for killing a vulture. But I would need a bunch more spears to do that, to be honest. Go ahead and grab our weaponry here. We just dropped the spear. I didn't know that those spears dropped again whenever they get off the top of the screen. They'd only get 15 points? Holy crap, 70 points is so much. What the fuck? All in one cycle, too? Jeez. 70 points in one cycle. Okay. I think in all honesty, if we're going to be pacifist, a rock is more useful than a spear. Damn. I think I wanted to go right there. Gotta go back up. $15 points is not enough. Is that real in the center there? It is. Okay. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. Background and foreground. There we go. It's really tempted to just go for it, but I'm not confident I can outrun that vulture right there. Had to get 120 in expedition, just nuked the crap out of a chimney canopy as a gourmand. Yeah, I believe it. See, glad I didn't try. I would not have gotten away. There's a pink there. Trying to be sneaky. Do a little dance. Oh, this is the short cycle. Ooh. Okay, switch places. He didn't go through. Fuck. Do we have enough food? Yes. Is this the spot? I think this is the spot. This is the spot. Okay. If I am remembering correctly, this should be Shaded Citadel, correct? My mic is too close all of a sudden. There we go. Yes, this is Shaded Citadel. I recognize the slightly darker. Okay. I can... There's a one... I probably have time for that. Yeah. So you said go through the gate first? Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about, yeah. Ah, fuck, I don't have enough karma. Okay. Forgot that we died. I would have locked myself in there if I could have. To be completely honest. Let's just do Shaded in one, right? So little food, so many dangers. Yeah, I mean, accurate. I generally don't like resting in Shaded at all. I have a pretty good record of making it through Shaded in like 1 or 2 attempts. Here's a question. You know how Hunter has the unique mechanic, right? The limited cycles. Is that true if you do Expedition mode? And if I do Expedition mode with Hunter, will it become a hard world? Because Monk is in a hard world, right? Hard mode world. So it would have probably been a smarter practice to do Monk instead of Survivor. The reason I chose Survivor is because I wanted a character that didn't have any powers. Because even though Monk does have a power, they're also pacifists, so they can't, like, do stuff. The world changes to each Slugcat. So if I did a downpour Slugcat, I would get the downpour regions, basically. Black Moonlight, my favorite song from Base Rain World. Actually used this as my stream intro for a long time. Oh my god. I am bad at wall jumps. Okay, cool. So if I ever wanted to do more expeditions in the future, which that might be a nice little like time filler once we're done with Saint, then I could do like, for example, I could do like a Saint or Gourmand or something like that, and I would actually get their world. Okay, we need another rock. For once in my entire life playing Rain World, I am going to be nice to the mice. This is a first occurrence for me. I didn't mean to do it in there. The only reason I'm being nice to the mice is because I don't need to eat them. And I already glow, so I don't need to carry one with me. Hey, let's see if I can do Shaded in one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. You can actually throw spears in Expedition. They're just comically slow. That's pretty funny. That's a gang squad. Yeah, that's a gang squad. They're 100% going to kill me if they get a hold of me. Yep, he's aiming the spear. That's a really unfortunate place for them to be. Where's his friend, though? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm above him. I'm safe-ish. I need to go into the right one. I mean that literally, not as in right as in correct, but right as in rightmost. Okay. I am on track here. Another stab. Fucking asshole! Oh my god, I was doing so damn well. Damn it. I hate staff so much. It's why I'll never play Artificer again. I can do this. Hold on. There's some popcorn up there. Should be able to get to pretty easily. Need another spear to pop the popcorn. Here we go. Back to the terrible resting spot. Yep. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe we... There's 2 sets of popcorn up here, right? So maybe we just go ahead and eat the popcorn and then rest on the other side of the gate. I almost caught the spear again. That might be a good idea, to be honest. Yeah, especially because I just made this shortcut. So this will be easier the second time anyways. I think we're going to do that. Just rest on the other side of the gate. Because we have to go through Shaded. So trapping myself in Shaded is much better than getting trapped in Industrial. Yeah. That's a good plan. Plus, the scavengers are going to be the real problem. I should have gotten... I knew I'd be going through Shaded eventually. I should have gotten scavenger rep. Well, while I have people here, and we're kind of doing something a little farmy right here, I have a question for you guys for whenever I do Saint. I did find out that it is possible to get enough lizard rep by taming them that they won't attack you anymore. Like, even future lizards in the future won't attack you. I was thinking that it might be interesting to, at the beginning of Saints, to do that, to try and get that lizard rep. I don't know how possible it'll be, because it'll be hard to feed things to lizards. But I think it would be interesting, because then... The reason why I'm asking, though, is because technically if I do that, it'll make the whole run a lot easier once I actually accomplish it, because lizards won't be a problem anymore, right? It's just that it'll be hard in the first place. There's 3 fruits in the room to the left of the bridge. I can eat those. Okay, so if I don't get this jump for the popcorn, I'll probably do that. This is not the easiest jump in the world, but I think I can make it. Just with a double jump like this. Yep. And I'll pick up a spear over here. Oh, that's not a spear. You can feed bat flies to the grapple lizards. Which one is the grapple lizard? Did I just eat the neuron? I just held right and ate the neuron. Well, oh well. I did that exact same thing during the original Survivor stream, by the way, as I accidentally ate the neuron because I was eating popcorn and not paying attention. Yeah, even caught footage of it, put it in one of my videos. Well, I guess we have to eat twice now. Okay, I need to be more careful eating fucking popcorn. Popcorn's there again, so I could just bring a spear up and do that. Strawberry lizards. Okay, yeah. The problem with strawberry lizards is they don't show up until later in the run, though, right? Because someone suggested that in my Discord once. Popcorn doesn't give unlimited. Yeah. Fruits are useless. Scavs sometimes spawn. Also, you need a lot more food. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could tame a bunch of pinks, right? I tame a bunch of light pinks. I can't do that with one throw. Okay, we're gonna eat the berries on the left side instead. Since we're eating berries and we're going another room over, I'm going to not trust the game and bring my pearl with me. Chimney is the earliest point. Isn't Chimney pretty late into the Saint run? Because you start in a different place. Why is there no music? It's kind of weird. Oh, I thought there was music here. Okay, we'll get popcorn next, and make sure we don't fall down this hole here. Yep. And then we will sleep on the other side of the shaded... Excuse me, shaded Citadel gate. Yeah, I want to say that Chimney was like halfway through Saint Run instead of near the beginning. If I remember correctly. It also was a lot harder. You start in Sky Islands. Oh, okay. That's a lot earlier than I thought then. Should be able to get enough karma to go straight to Chimney. Okay. We're gonna leave our pearl behind to grab 2 rocks so we can make that jump. Looks like there's a spear up there. I think that's a spear. So we should be able to break the popcorn, and then we'll go to the other side of Chimney. And this time we won't eat our neuron. It was a good confirmation. We'll go ahead and take this spear. It was a good confirmation that we still have our neuron, though. So that's nice. Because we got through most of Survivor the first time with a neuron in our hand. Literally, I was carrying it, right? And then I was sitting here talking to chat, just like I was a few moments ago. And I was holding down eats at a popcorn. And I ate it, and no one caught it. At least I don't think anyone caught it, that I had eaten it. Are you kidding me? I threw my spear into the wall. Now I can't pop the popcorn open. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely fucking shitting me right now? Okay, I guess we just go to Shaded then. We don't really have much of a choice. I'll grab a rock. I guess if we get food at the beginning of Shaded, I can turn around and sleep at the gate. It's not exactly the best of choices, though. I mean, I could just be confident and say that I'll get through. Scavengers are basically my worst enemy in here. We'll always have a little bit of time with spiders because we have the neuron. So unless I get really trapped by a spider, we should be fine. There's no reason to do a starvation rest. I want my music back, please. Game. So quiet. You go down where you want and went up. There should be a shelter pretty close. Okay. I can try for that. I rarely stay in shaded. Not because I don't like shaded. I actually like shaded quite a bit. But because it's bad for, like, YouTube and stuff, right? So I don't actually know where, like, any of the shelters are, completely honest. Also, on Survivor here, I could befriend lizards really easily here by feeding them the mice. Something I could consider doing. For people who are watching, who don't know Rain World, throwing something straight up is actually pretty hard, so that was impressive, and you should be impressed. It's actually like a tech to be able to throw something straight up or straight down. Took me a long time to learn it, to be completely honest. So you have to do a bat flip, and then you have to throw it literally mid-bat flip. The fact that I did it that smoothly, like, you should all be impressed. I'm not trying to brag, but seriously, it is actually quite hard to do. So is this the... No, this goes a different way. Good to know that's a shortcut. No one who doesn't play Rain World is going to believe me, though. They're all just going to be like, oh, you're just bragging. It's like... I mean, I am bragging, but it's because I've spent, like, 200 hours learning these skills that are actually useful. That's more scavs! Fuck off! Is there a shelter this direction? Fiddly controls? I don't think they're fiddly. They're not fiddly. They're actually incredibly precise once you get to know them. Backwards a bit for a shelter. Well, I have gone backwards now. Not sure where this shelter is. Is it down? I think it's down here. Right? Ow. Yeah, okay, there's my shelter. And some spiders. But that's gonna be okay. Okay, we're officially trapped and shaded. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the controls are actually incredibly precise. They just feel fiddly because of the procedural animation. I would argue that the controls, once you get used to this game and once you understand it, and once you take the time to learn it, it's actually a lot like a traditional roguelike. So just like any other traditional roguelike, once you take the time to learn the game, it feels way more amazing than most other games. Like, I can't make that. Not good enough. I play a lot of movement games and I play a lot of platformers. Like, I've played most of the entire Metroidvanias that are on the market, except for like newer ones or indie ones. Every AAA Metroidvania that you could possibly mention, I have probably played, or it's on my wish list. This game feels better than most of them. I am in more love with this game than most of them because of the controls, because of the movement tech. It's just so good. It's so rewarding to have such a gap of things to learn. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I've played this game for 10 hours. I know everything. No, you can play this game for 300 hours and still have gaps in your knowledge that someone else might know that you don't know. It's kind of amazing. I love it. I am 452 hours into Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead at this point, And people teach me something new in the comments section of every single one of my videos. I am literally not kidding. I'm not being I'm not exaggerating or anything. Literally every video I make, there's something new that I've learned. And this is like that, but for platformers. It's so cool. I tried playing off and on for a week whenever it never came out. It actually didn't come out for me. It didn't click for me whenever it came out too. I didn't play Rain World again until the DLC came out. And once I played the DLC, and I did it on stream, I liked it a lot more. A lot of people say that the DLC adds a lot of stuff that's not, like, super good for the game because, like, the slug cats from the DLC have, like, superpowers and stuff. But that's actually one of the reasons why I liked it so much. Is because you got really interesting slug cats with interesting campaigns. Like Spearmaster. That scavenger is 100% going to kill me. He was holding up his spear. We're just trying to be patient here, okay? Kind of like Ogre Battle 64. That is a callback, but I actually 100% agree. Ogre Battles... Okay, he's eating. He's not going to care about me anymore. Ogre Battle 64 was one of my first strategy games as a kid, and I loved it to death. Lantern Mice. I don't know this song. We're close now. We're almost out of shaded. I think I have to go left here. Not die to that scavenger. Oh, he was aiming at me. He was aiming at me. This is a nice song. It's kind of subtle. Quick question. Am I doing the right way? I feel like I'm not. The movement is one of the things that gets you hooked into the game. Yes. It's very different from every other game. Yes. Cataclysm is a 40,000 hour game though. Yes. I don't know if I'm ever going to be done playing Cataclysm on the channel, really. I do feel like I'm going the wrong way though. I want someone to correct me real quick if I am. Ogre Battle 64, one of the world's best JRPG auto battlers. People still don't know how to get some scenes. Yep. Did you see that Ogre Battle 64 has a remake? Just going right. Yeah, there's like a remake redo of Ogre Battle 64. Although I do also have Ogre Battle 64 on my phone now, which is really nice. Okay. I hate this room because it's like completely dark. There we go. That's where I need to be. I could have made this jump up another way, but that's fine. Okay, this is the point where I could get eaten by spiders. Yep, there's a Senta spider right there. So they'll be scared of me at first because I'm bright, but they will slowly or sometimes very quickly get build up some courage. So I gotta move quickly or else they will get the courage to kill me. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. Oh, here. Yeah, this is the... Okay, I know where I am now. This is the climb. This is the climb. Okay. We need to go slightly differently here. There is a pipe path right here that'll get me up farther. And then another one right here. Yeah, I recognize this. We're almost out. We're almost out. Ogre Battle 64 was a really good game. There's like a million endings to that game too. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're almost out, but this is one of the most common places for me to get killed by a spider. So Move fast. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, they're spreading out. They're dispersing. I don't want to taunt them though. They decide to... Okay, they just combined. It's not good for me. Please get out of my way. You guys might not even be able to see this on the stream. Okay, okay. They broke apart. And we're out. Do we have enough food? We do not. I hate that jump. I only hate these jumps because they come at the end of Shaded Citadel. So if you die here, you can... It's just a terrible place to die. Stupidly high replay value? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so since we don't have enough, we do have match karma. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I think we can rest in... Shoreline now. This has been going really well. Hello, Encoded. Welcome to stream. The carrot at the end of the stick, yeah. We are going to rest on the opposite side, not this side. Ooh. That deserves a drink of coffee and a little bit of water. If it wasn't the most, like, reputation suicide thing to do on YouTube, I would definitely cover, like, really old games like Cataclysm, or not Cataclysm, like Castlevania and Ogre Battle. That'd be really fun. Oh my god, yeah, Ogre Battle 64 and the amount of choices is wild. There are so... correct me if I'm wrong, but there's like 12 or 20 endings to that game, and some of them involve wild things like killing God. Like, and it's not a normal JRPG where that's just the ending. You have to do a bunch of crazy shits to kill God in that game. Like, it... And there's a bunch of really interesting decisions that game makes that other games are afraid to make. Like, one of the ways to get one of the units in the game actually requires killing some of your best characters. But then you can get, if you've done it correctly, whenever you kill them, you can get one of the most powerful units in the entire game. Like, who the fuck would find that out by accident, right? Some crazy shit. Okay, so now we just have to get the moon. Fortunately, Shoreline's not the worst. Also, we are going to try and look at least one instance of a Leviathan, because they're my favorite monster in the game. 3 major, yeah, that's okay. So it's 3 majors, but there's a huge amount of variations. Exactly, huge amount of variations. Do I have enough food? I do. We're gonna keep a rock instead of a spear, because a rock is arguably more useful. Swim, swim, swim. Up. How is there a vulture down here? Bro. I don't think I've ever seen a vulture down here before. I mean, that's an easy fruit. Let's just go ahead and eat it while we're here. 3 major energies, but the variations are absurd. Did you recruit a certain character? He'll be in the scene instead of a different character. Yeah. By the way, the variations are actually in the whole story. Exactly. Soul Nomad and World Eaters also have an insane amount of... Yeah. I've heard about Soul Nomad. I haven't played it. I wanted the drain to leave it alone. But there might be alligators. I recall one part where you either face a character's dad leading to a touching scene, otherwise you face his murderer, a lich, giving you a completely different scene. Yup. I know the scene you're talking about, although I myself have not caused it. I only did one run of Ogre Battle whenever I was a kid, and I had it on N64, and I didn't learn about the insane variations of the game, because I just figured that the way I played it was like, wait, guys, how are we going to get into Moon? No, seriously, this is a real question. How are we going to do this? Is there a way to get up to that ledge without a squid? Is that even possible? Because we have to keep the pearl in my hand. Did we give ourselves an impossible challenge? You can jump up it normally? I didn't think that was true. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. The squids almost drowned me. Holy fuck. It's possible, but painful. I mean, possible but painful has basically been like all of Saints and all of Downpour, so I'm fine with possible but painful. I think I go down here. A tad inconsistent. I feel like that's an understatement. Yeah. I want to say that I'm going the right way. Not Saint painful. Okay, well that's good. Am I going the wrong way? I'm 100% going the wrong way. That is not possible on Survivor. Maybe I needed to go farther right. Please? Oh my god. I'm trying to go to Moon. So right now the task is to bring both a neuron and the outskirts pearl, which is in my hand, to Moon. So accomplishing 2 of the expedition tasks at the same time. You can explore it with survivors with bubbleweed. That makes sense, because that's the thing you can hold in your hand that gives you extra oxygen, right? I actually didn't know about that because I was on a no spoilers basis whenever I played the first time, so I didn't know about that until after I beat in Survivor. What's in my stomach? My stomach has a neuron in it. I could leave it in the shelter and come back later. Okay, so if we can't make this jump, that's a good idea. We leave it in the shelter and we come back for it. Okay, please no Leviathan. Please no Leviathan. That's a Leviathan. Leviathan music actively playing. Oh my god. Oh. I was 100% sure I was dead. I was just like, fuck it, let's try it at least once. Well, we're pretty much fine now. Unless I'm really stupid and I somehow died in one of the jellyfish. Saying that I should free up my hand. We'll just swim under them. I don't think there's any leeches here in normal mode. Ooh. I mean, the only thing that could happen now is that we don't get to a shelter fast enough, but there's one literally right here. So we're pretty much done. We pretty much got this. That was, in fact, the cheek clencher. Oh, I didn't think I could get that. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that at all, let alone with a fucking Leviathan inches from me. His tentacle had reached out and touched me and everything. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, so now I know. That was new knowledge for me. You can, in fact, make that jump without a jet squid, whatever they're called. I clicked off screen again. That's concerning when that happens. I don't know where my rock went. I will continue without one. There will always be another rock in the future. There are more rocks in the sea. Only 70 points. I also have to kill 8 more blue lizards. So I learned about a jump. And I want to try it. Okay? Hear me out. There's a special jump that I think I can make to make this faster. I learned this while watching that multiplayer playthrough. It's not this one. That's an obvious jump. I actually didn't have a rock. So it's this one right here. I just need something to throw. And like this. Not that. This. My VTuber Sean? Oh. There we go. I was on the wrong channel. Basically, I have to do that and then throw midair. Nope. We can try again, though. Ah! Okay. We need something to throw, because I don't think we can do this without the throw. God damn it. I want to try this jump, but if I don't get it soon, I can make it with a normal roll. I don't need the throw. I don't know why I'm suddenly bad at this roll. I think it's because I know that I'm on a time limit. I need to roll for longer. Okay. So I need to do it from out here. Okay. There we go. Fuck yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That is a tech I need to learn. Yeah. Delay the jump enough. Yeah, I forgot that whenever you roll for longer, you go higher. I actually forgot that, so thank you. Thank you, guys. Did I not need to do the bat flip part? I mean, mind you, I just find it easier to get into a roll off of a bat flip, so... Moon. You, little creature, hello. Outskirts Pearl delivered. Would you like me to read this? It's a bit dusty. I'll do my best. Hold on. Might as well have her pearl read the pearl. Its entire memory is filled with a mantra repeated 5,061 times, and then a termination verse. It was worn as an amulet, probably together with many identical others, forming a pattern on some garment. The repeating mantra is important because it symbolizes the cyclical nature of life and death, and the termination verse is a symbol for ascension beyond, above and beyond it. I don't know how familiar you are with the nature of life and death, but I imagine, like all living creatures, you have some intuitive knowledge. It's so bright where I'm standing, I can't see myself. Then you know that death isn't the end. Birth and death are connected to each other like a ring, or some say a spiral. Some say a spiral that that in turn forms a ring, some ramble and agonizing longevity, but the basis is agreed upon. Like sleep, like death, you wake up again, whether you want to or not. Here's some free existentialism for the day. Just think about this for a little while. Sleep is just practice for death. I don't practice death very much. I'm an insomniac. This is true for all living beings, but some actually break the cycle. That doesn't apply to you or me, though. You are too entangled in your animal struggles. And for me, not breaking that cycle is an integral part of the design. Our mantras keep repeating. Batman practiced death so hard he could will himself alive. That's a great sentence. Bloop. Put this down. Give her a neuron. You get these at 5 pebbles? Thank you so much. I'm sure he won't mind. ... Or actually, I'm sure he would, but he has so many of these. It doesn't do him any difference. For me, though, it does. Thank you, little creature. Oh, she turned it white and everything. That's cool. I've never brought her a pebble before. A pearl before. Is Slugcat a machine organism? No, it was bioengineered, though. It's something called a purpose-driven entity, or a purpose-driven creature. Basically, it was designed for a purpose, like literally bioengineered for a specific purpose. Although it is not robotic. It's just like genetically grown. If I remember correctly, and someone can correct me, it was literally designed to clean out pipes. Batman totally isn't a superhero, guys. No powers here. Just don't ask him how he retains willpower as a corpse. Yeah. Also, in the official DC canon, this is why I don't like DC, for the record. I like Batman and Joker, but I don't like DC as a whole. In the official DC canon for Batman, he knows every martial arts and every language on the planet. Which is bullshit. It's just like, nah, bro. People spend their entire lives mastering one martial arts. Nah. That's like a nerd going, nuh-uh, my monster's stronger than your monster. It's just, I don't know. It makes him whenever you get into that version of Batman, it makes him an unbelievable character for me. I think we can eat these, right? We can. Oh, what I was going to ask is, I've never brought her a pearl before. If we leave the pearl there, will it actually, like, stay there? Like kind of how, like, they do in shelters, for example? Because I know everything inside a shelter, if you just drop stuff inside shelters, you can, like, store things inside shelters, right? Okay. I don't know if we're going to go for the 70 points, because I don't know if I have enough time. But, I am going to go for the blue lizards. Eat some jellyfish here. 5 pebbles gives the max mark of communication. He shows a processor chip on his display next to a diagram of oh, the reason he's showing the processor chip is because that's what he puts inside of you. He puts the mark of connection inside of you. He's telling you what he's about to do. He's actually, if I remember correctly, he's actually trying to ask permission, but you don't understand. Yeah. So does Batman know how to speak ancient Egyptian languages or something? Supposedly he knows how to speak every single written and spoken language on the planet, which is dumb. If anyone tells you that it's not dumb, they're incorrect. Man, when you get good at swimming, you can swim really fast. I mean, Five Pebbles isn't really a bad guy. He's kind of a villain through circumstance, sort of. He is actively trying to do a good thing, sort of. Like, he's trying to save all the iterators. He's just going about it in a really bad way. It's kind of like an anti-villain. Or an anti-hero, I should actually say. He's not actually an anti-villain. Anti-villains are nice guys who do evil things, or nice guys who have motives that are evil. I want you. Please let me in your grasp. There we go. So much faster. Oop. Okay, so next would be, where do I find blue lizards? Do I just go back to industrial? Protecting my trash? I mean, it's just good writing, okay? He's good writing. The writing for Five Pebbles and the lore building for him is just so high quality, in my opinion. And I don't mean just the vanilla. I liked the addition for Downpour as well. The Downpour additions really make him like a whole character. Totally no powers though, Areima. Batman is totally just a normal guy everyone here could do, but totally do what he does. He's a wizard. He's literally a wizard. Absolute mad scientist, sad and depressive god, but a god still. Yes. Okay, I need to not read chat while swimming. I'm gonna just kill myself. There we go. I think I have to go this way. Yeah. Is there somewhere I can farm blue lizards for the last expedition thing? I don't think I'm gonna get the 70, but I do want to get the 10 lizards. Absolutely a mad scientist. 100% agree. It's one of the reasons I like him. He's definitely a character that's willing to do anything for his goals, which kind of is what makes him into an anti-hero as well. That's kind of a common trait of anti-heroes, is realizing that the quote-unquote correct way, the good way to do stuff is not working. So they start doing things the less good way. Industrial and Chimney are the best boss for blue lizards. I wish I had a passage right now. That'd be really nice. Mad Scientist runs in Cataclysm? Yeah. Mad Scientist run in Cataclysm would be very cool. In my internal writings for Aiden, for Cataclysm, I do have it down that as one of his personality traits, he is a little insane. Like, he's not fully a sane character. And if I have to explain that, then maybe you haven't watched enough. But he's not a fully sane character. He has a little crazy. He's not full mad scientist crazy by any fucking means. But he is a little crazy. It takes a little insanity to look at the Cataclysm and go, this is a fun playground. I actually really want to recruit Cranberry and have her be like a like just have her wait at my base and have her be a mainstay at the base, and then maybe recruit some other named people that I end up liking in the Cataclysm. But for some reason you just literally can't recruit Cranberry. I don't know. Guess what I died to last time? The death was not fair. I mean, when you go into the apocalypse with the purpose of replacing your flesh with bionics, that's kind of telling. Yep. That is definitely one of the reasons he's crazy. That's for damn sure. I just didn't want to play a character as sane and normal as Vellum again. Joshua was my attempt at playing basically a completely normal character. Like, Joshua was just a dude in a bad situation. And Vellum was kind of normal in the sense of, like, he was normal for an elf. Which the elf roleplay made it really easy for that to be my first character, because it was really easy to imagine myself as an elf. It's just like they have specific rules and stuff like that. Yeah, I get the impression that there's not a lot of interesting NPCs. I'd have to, like, make my own or something. Which, I mean, if you look at Rykon's runs, is totally a doable thing to make your own NPCs. I should not be doing that right there. Should not be roll jumping right there. That was a bad idea. Okay. Be embarrassing to kill myself before getting back into Shaded. Black Dragon Wormling. How the fuck did you find a Black Dragon Wormling? I feel like you went to the wrong place if you found a Black Dragon Wormling, bro. I need to remember which way I'm going. I need to go left. Means I need to do this. Do not eat me, do not eat me, do not eat me. Thank you. Fucking spiders. Don't get me wrong, I actually love those spiders. They're probably second or third on my list of my favorite enemies in this game. But at the same time, they fucking murder you out of the blue sometimes. Like, no warning. No warning. I'm on a shelter. I'm afraid I'm gonna die. One of the two things I loved about Shadowrun. Cybernetics were replacements for accidents. Only a loon would replace a perfectly good arm. I liked that a lot, yeah. Sane and normal. Vellum. Sure. Accurate. Sadly, their AI is still crap. You can't have them be useful even if your writer is... even if you write good dialogue for them. Spiders, the most ancient enemy of mankind. Accurate, accurate. It was a swamp, just exploring the swamp nearby. Well, you have now learned, Encoded, that swamps are insanely dangerous in Cataclysm, and that was a completely fair death, because that was teaching you that swamps are insanely dangerous. That any experienced Cataclysm player, even without Magicalism, will tell you that swamps are very dangerous. You should not fuck around with swamps in Cataclysm. So that was actually a fair death. You learned something. I can actually use my map from last time to figure out which way I need to go. Which is good, because I'm going the wrong way already. I don't go through shaded backwards very often. Swamps are the most danger for the least treasure. Except for Black Dragon Lairs. I've been avoiding the Black Dragon Lair on Aiden because I actually know how good it is. And I want to go there whenever I have intention on killing the Black Dragon and not for anything earlier, because the Black Dragon Lair in Magicalism is almost overpoweringly good. Can I stand on this? Yes. Oop, I can't dash on it, though. But without Magicalism, yeah, it is the most danger for the least amount of reward. Oop, bump. Let's see, I need to go left. I think I can eat those. There we go. We have enough to shelter again. No, fucking spider. I didn't even see that it was a spider. Holy shit. I can't believe that thing didn't kill me. It had me grabbed. And we need to go left. I don't know how I'm not dead right now. I literally don't know how I'm not dead right now. Spider had 100% grabbed me. And left. Might as well grab some food while we're here. I'll read chat in a second. I just want to get out of shaded. It's nerve-wracking. Scavenger. Switch places with him. I think I need to go this way. I tried to kill him. Yeah, I need to go this way. He would have tried to kill me too. And then left. Yeah, left. Making really good time through shaded here. Rock. That just won't kill my reputation with scavengers, but they were already attacking me. I don't care. How many points did that get me? 10! So I could kill 10 scavengers. Or 7 scavengers. That's interesting. Whew. 17. I think it's this one. Oh, I was worried he was going to throw at me in midair. Which I have seen them do, by the way. Whew, okay, I need to take a second. I am running really far behind on chat, but I am very nervous about this situation. He just killed that overseer. Okay, let's just get out of shaded. We'll kill scavengers somewhere else. Pretty close out at this point. Need to go up and then left. How much time do we have? Plenty. I already know which way to go from here. It's right here. I'm gonna check something real quick since we have plenty of time. That is... No! What the fuck? He woke up so fast. Damn it. We were out. I just got brave. I was trying to see how many points it was to kill a mouse, and then I saw the mole guy there, and I was like, well, if we're gonna check that, might have checked this as well, right? Checked how many points it is to kill the mole guy. And then I got overconfident. Hubris, my greatest enemy. It is 2 points to kill a mouse, which means that's 100% not worth it. I'd have to kill like almost every mouse in this area to do that. Okay. I more or less know the way out now. Far left. We're not going for points anymore. We will get some food, though. Because we have a bit of a walk to go to get back to industrial. And I will say, though, if we wanted to, we probably could do this here. The 70 points and shaded. Between the scavengers and the mice, we could probably just murder everything in the entire zone and get 70 points that way. That's not the right entrance. I went the wrong way. Glad I checked. Did anyone see that the stab would have killed him? Yep. Be honest, I saw it. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. All points add up. No, you have to do it in one cycle. The 70 points, you have to do it in one cycle. It resets every time I sleep. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah. Between all the stabs and the mice, I could probably add up to a total of 70 across all of them. I didn't realize there was a wall there. God damn it, I clicked out of screen again. I mean, that's 6 points just from killing things that literally can't defend themselves. Can go left there, it's faster. Oh, that's good to know for the future. Well, that's a spider. I was wondering what he was throwing at. I kind of just want to get out of shaded, though, to be completely honest. It's just so easy to die here, as you guys have seen. So easy to die here. Just like in a split second. In ways that don't even feel like my fault sometimes. I was about to say, if that guy climbs, I'm going to hit him with a rock. Okay, there's a scavenger right there. Scared him. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. You're faster than him. Just go. Don't get overconfident this time. Just fucking leave the Shaded Citadel. You can do other things in, like, industrial or whatever. We do need to remember that there is a mole lizard here somewhere. Don't know where it is. Its lair could literally be anywhere. Next time I get to a shelter, I will catch up on chat. Because I am curious what you guys are saying. Oh, do we have enough food? Yeah. Okay. Pretty much safe from this point on. Pretty much. NPCs do randomly spawn, yes. Especially bandit NPCs. They have some spawn conditions, but they also can just be out in the world randomly. If he was picking up dino droppings, then he was probably one of the eaters. Does anyone remember if the eaters is a group from the base game or if it's added by magicalism, or might never matter? Because I don't remember. Go get Moon's Cloak in campaign mode? I don't know what Moon's Cloak is. What is that? Wondering if Zedra, magicalism type mob, would work in Project Zomboid. They have animals now, so owlbears should be scary. If Zomboid added something like or if someone modded something like magicalism into Zomboid, that would get me half of the way there. Here's the problem. The reason I don't like Zomboid, now mind you, you're probably not talking about me and like me running Zomboid, which is completely fair. But here's just my opinion on it, is that Zomboid has two problems as far as I'm concerned. And one of the problems is progression. Yes, I agree with that. I'm actually fine with Zomboid's progression to a certain degree, like the character progression, like your all of your stats and everything like that. The issue is that that Zomboid, you solve the survival thing really fast unless you give yourself some sort of artificial challenge. Like, and by artificial challenge, I mean, like, you have to give yourself a pretty hefty artificial challenge, because as soon as you get past the first few days and you have some basic armor or a gun or some basic weapons, The zombies are just not a problem anymore. They never get hard. Sitting here fucking talking to chat. They never get harder, right? There's no arms race there, right? The game just is one difficulty, and it never really gets harder. There are some mods that make it a little bit harder, but like, I don't know, I get bored fighting basic zombies, right? So one of the reasons why I like Cataclysm so much is because Cataclysm gets harder, right? You fight basic zombies on day 1, and you fight eldritch monsters on day 100. And that's one of the things that drives me, is because it's like, I know that I need to keep getting stronger. I can't just get strong enough to fight the day 1 zombies, because that's not indicative of the ability to fight later zombies. Meanwhile, with Zomboid, the day 1 zombies is basically all you have. Whoa, dude, fucking John Wick over here. That man just pulled that spear out of his own body and tried to throw it at me. You know what? I bow to you, sir. That was very cool. Unfortunately, I have more hours in this game than you do. Oh, I meant to catch up on chat. Zomboid if Zomboid got magic, I would be more willing to give it a second chance. Yes. CDD arms race adds a ton, and it gets slept on as a feature. A lot of people try to tell others about CDDA. I'd like to point out that if you go to any of my first episodes, or my recap episodes, or my supercuts, my first thing that I say is Cataclysm is one of the hardest roguelikes where you fight zombies on day 1 and eldritch monsters on day 100. Because it is the main feature. Everything else, every other game has. There are no other games that have that, right? Zomboid needs better menuing. It actually is better in 1.20. I don't know if it's like good yet, but it is better in 1.20. Scavengers take some time to throw in if you're in a crawl space. Guess you need to find children and feed them to scavengers to drain the panel of instant combustions. That's hilarious. I was just reading through chat real quick. Sorry. Yeah. The menuing on Zomboid isn't the worst. For an indie game. Sorry, caveat there. Isn't the worst for an indie game. Okay. We have sheltered. Please, game. So we are hunting blues now. How many do we need? We need 8 more. And we can rest between those as well. Okay. I should stop reading chat. I'm just got randomly eaten by a purple. I just noticed that scavenger only got me 6 points instead of 10. Speaking of menuing, the improved mouse support in CDDA experimental is nice. Oh, is it? I've not played the experimental because the GUI thingy that they added breaks on my computer and I can't read anything. So I actually can't play the new experimental until they fix that. It's actually impossible for me, which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because I actually want to play with the new experimental Magicalism, and Might Never Matter. They add a lot of monsters to the game. Chat's just here to buff the difficulty for you. Yes, apparently, yes. I'm talking about being able to see your health, for example. You have to open a separate menu that has no other info on it. Well, I will say, though, that that menu shows you your individual wounds and the difficulty of those wounds, so it's kind of required. You have custom fonts and sizing? Yes. I have a lot of custom fonts and sizing in order to make the game readable, both for myself, which is, I have bad vision, both for myself and for YouTube. And because of that custom font and sizing, I basically can't play the, I cannot make it to that entrance up there. I can't play the GUI because it breaks everything. Like, whenever I talk about breaking things, it's not like it's hard to read. It's like 90% of the font goes completely off the page. Like, completely off the page. And that could be condensed with the other tab in that menu. That's true. I'll agree with that. Yeah. One of my favorite moments happened there. I dropped onto an injured cyan lizard all the way from the top to the bottom of that room. Yeah. This is not where blues are going to be. I should not have aggroed that. I knew that one spear wasn't enough. I pissed off. I scared it enough that it left, though. When someone told me you could just straight up eat the centipedes before they lightning you, biggest update ever for me in strategy, I should say. Amazing. I had to mess around with configs a lot to get my fonts working in experimental. Yeah, I might mess with it again, but I was just running into so much trouble, and I really wanted to get started with Aiden's run. That was a pole plant. Fuck. Am I trapped here? No, there's an entrance right there. Okay. Can't believe I just grabbed a pole plant and lived. Can I put this in my belly? Apparently I had a rock in my belly. That'll be useful. I can use that to summon vultures in order to get enough points. Go to the chimney to get points, probably. Right? Yeah, he just pulled his spear out. He is not being subtle with his intentions. I've not found any blues yet, though. Squid? It's a random squid. I think the operator guy just lied to me. There is not a shelter over here. You know what happens to be terrifying? Sugar houses. I thought power substations would be worse. You're wrong. Yeah. Keep waiting for containers to be put to good use in CDDA. So far, it's just which bag do you want to have this in? But it's in reality, it's a scabbard makes a sword easier to carry all day. Not sure what you mean there, Richard. Because, like, I do priorities on my containers. I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing here. I do priorities on my containers, which makes certain containers just more useful, to be honest. Yeah. For example, belts and scabbards make you be able to draw something faster, which is very useful. Very, very useful. Okay, this leads to garbage wastes, I want to say. Which I don't really want to go to. That guy's having a fucking aneurysm over there. What we're going to do is get up real close to him and do this. I have not seen a single blue. Don't use bat stabber as your primary. It's not kidding about the draw penalty. Yeah. True, true, true. Well, guess we're forced to rest now. Rain is coming. So if I do want to stop this expedition and turn in my points at some point, how do I do that? CDA tends to go too hard with its encumbrances. I don't know about that. Once you get used to managing the encumbrance, I don't find it too difficult. I will say that it is more simulated than something like Zomboid, for sure. And you do have to pay more time to pay more attention to it. But the penalties for encumbrance are not really as bad as you might think. I run around with 40 to 50 encumbrance almost all the time, which is a red number for Aiden. And I did the same thing on Vellum as well, and it just wasn't that bad. Like, people will tell you that it's bad, but it's really not. Yeah, like, you can fight in full plate, etc. You need to finish a run to cash out. Wait, what do you mean by finish? I can't get to 10 karma, so I can't ascend. What do you mean by finish? Do I mean die permanently? What? The time you spent fighting and losing stamina is not right at all. Yeah, I agree with that one as well. And the devs have, the current game devs have also agreed that that's not accurate. But they've tried it other ways in the past, and they've tried it in other ways in the past, and it ends up not being good for game balance. So, complete all objectives and hibernates. Oh my gosh, so I have to get the 70? That's rough. I may have screwed myself. Getting 70 is going to be fucking hard. I may still never complete a, that's a vulture. I may still never complete an expedition then, because I'm running out of time at this point. Please, game. Please, game. Here we go. I was hoping that vulture would come back. If I could get an explosive spear, I can one-shot a vulture. I could try the chimney cheese vulture. Yeah. I'd want to get all my blues here first, though, because there's not that many blues in chimney. Good to know there's a shelter there. I didn't know about that one. Nope. Lost my spear. Damn it. Okay. Ah. Yeah, he got me by the neck. That was a pretty brutal kill. Might as well get food so we don't have to get it later in case we run out of time. Well, now I know. I didn't know I needed to complete every objective. In the future, I might only do like 2 objectives if I do more expeditions, so that they're completable, because I'm just never going to get those fucking points. I know there's like a whole thing with objectives and like being like roguelike with progression, blah, blah, blah. And at this point, I'm just never going to complete them. Figured out how to turn bones into clean water. Cool. Why is there another shelter right there? It's so close to each other. You need to go on a rampage. Basically, the goal here is to go on a rampage. Although that is a green. I threw a rock at him as soon as he grabbed me, but I was inside a pipe, so it hit the pipe instead. Rude. If I need to, I can rest here in order to get my karma back up. Although I will say, I haven't seen a single blue here. Maybe we go to outskirts? I don't know if there's going to be more blues in outskirts. There might be. I'm not sure. What's that below me? That is a purple and a green. They are actively killing each other. Good try. I love that greens are so slow, you can literally just jump on them. Wait, did that purple get away? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, it says 7 out of 7. Okay, so it didn't get away. I was about to say, if it got away, I'd be calling shenanigans there. Bumper sticker the other day that said more games and need miniguns. Yeah, accurate. Here we go. Here we go. So that's what's happening is I can click off screen, and whenever I click off screen, it clicks to OBS. So I literally clicked off screen, and you guys probably didn't even hear me yell about it then. Hold on. Is there a way for me to change this? No. No matter what I do, I can just go off the right side onto my right monitor, which is OBS. It literally got me killed. I mean, you move your mouse left and right in order to, you know, change your direction. So eventually, over the course of the run, I don't remember this being a problem last time though. So maybe I fixed it last time, and I need to figure out how to fix it again. I can't change my settings mid-run though, right? So if I rest, okay, here's the question: if I rest and exit right here, will it keep my expedition? Can I continue this expedition later? Because I know you can do that with campaigns. Okay, we'll do that real quick, and we're gonna see if we can fix this real quick. Because my settings were changed. Whoa, it's even on the wrong resolution. Interesting. Oh, I think it's because I have 16:9, and it doesn't actually run my resolution, which would be like down here, essentially. This is supposed to be full screen, right? Yeah, because it's not on windowed. That's what windowed looks like. Full screen. Okay. Yeah, I can just, no matter what, I can just move my mouse off the right side of the screen. Huh. Is there a thing in controls, maybe? No. Yeah, it doesn't go to 1080. Yeah, I have a 1080x9 whatever monitor. Let me see if it's in any of the settings up here. No, that's just remix. Use an announcer. Windows display settings? No, I'm not going to be able to change how an app operates in Windows display settings. The only thing I could do in Windows display settings is I could make it so my second monitor isn't working, but then I wouldn't be able to cheat. Or I wouldn't be able to, sorry, I was reading someone else saying that. I wouldn't be able to check chat. There we go. Is it fake borderless? Yeah, this basically fakes borderless. I don't need the upscaling. I just need it to be actual real full screen, because real full screen doesn't let your mouse go off the side. It maintains focus, right? What happens if I do this? Continue expedition. Can I see my old expedition here? Oh, hey, I still have my Spearmaster expedition. I didn't even notice this. I mean, this expedition is actually technically easier than my current one for Survivor. That's actually kind of funny that this is arguably easier. Why are there 2 settings for 16:9? I don't know. Was there? One's 1366 and one is 1360. Which is like a very slight ratio difference. I tried both of them and this one looks better for me. How long have you been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. It is. I agree. That it is because Rain World doesn't usually have mouse inputs. But I will say that Downpour added mouse inputs. You no longer need the mod for it, right? This is. I don't have a mod for this. This is just Downpour. So whenever they did this, they should have made it focus full screen. But I could probably find a workaround for it, but I'm not going to be able to do that right now. However, it has been, this is kind of a good time, it has been 4.5 hours now. So, I am going to call the stream here. It's 1 p.m. my time. I have something at 2 p.m. This gives me enough time to wind down beforehand. But I very much enjoy the fact that a lot of people came and hang out with me while I was practicing Rain World. I am going to start streaming Rain World again sometime on Sunday of this week. I don't know when yet. It's just going to be depending on when I have time on Sunday. And we are going to start over on the Saint campaign. The idea is to run Rain World twice a week until I beat Saint, trying to beat Saint before Watcher comes out. If we do beat Saint before Watcher comes out, I'll do some expeditions and some modded slugcasts and stuff like that. But without the promise that I'll finish them because, well, whenever Watcher comes out, we're playing that. And we're probably going to be playing it like the day of or whatever, right? Which I think is, someone else can remind me, but I think it's May 27th that it comes out. So we have just over 2 weeks of time to beat Saint. With 2 streams a week and like 3 to 4 hour streams, should be pretty easy to beat Saints, to be honest. Especially because I feel like I've proven to myself that I'm not bad at Rain World anymore. The routing is going to be the hardest part for me. And the getting through getting through Canopy without getting murdered while being a pacifist. That's going to be fun. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and end here. Thanks everyone for joining, and I hope you guys all have a good night or a good day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Goodbye.